a married woman, left her husband's house, lordship, due to torture caused by him.
जो कोई बोलेगा
And now, lordship, the husband has
prayer is allowed subject to listing the matter before 4 o'clock, because at 4 o'clock I'll be leaving. I'll be going out of session, so therefore
Lord.
Subject to availability of time.
Lord.
All prayers for today are allowed, subject to being able to take up the matter by 4. But if there is respective government is there, make sure that they the standing council get the copy, or the APP they get the copy. Mr. Gogoi and Mr. Parwar, Ms. Zahan are there, or you are also there.
Right.
So please see that they get copies.
Yes.
There was no ex parte orders.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 62 of today's list, Lordship.
Lordship, in 60 case diary is not available, Lordship.
60.
60.
62, Lordship.
62. 62 also, Lordship.
62.
We have not received it.
Is 62. Give a fixed date list on so and so along for production of case diary. Date, give us a date.
Lordship, on 27 July, Lordship. 27/7.
Yes. Okay. Item 60, Mr. Mazumdar is there.
Item 62.
Case diary is not available.
62.
No, he's 62, but 60 also. He is praying for time. Okay.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, item number 54.
Yes.
Senior council is out of station. So
60.
kindly adjourn for today and matter will be fixed for 17, Lordship.
64. 64.
No,
CD not received, Lordship, in 64 also.
64.
LCR was called for, Lordship.
54.
54.
Yes. Yes, Lordship.
54 CD not received.
54.
17/7.
Kindly fix the
1997.
17,
19/7.
Okay, case diary. Yes.
Thank you, Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item number 68, Lordship. Item number 68.
68. Yes.
So matter we adjourn for today, Lordship.
68 we have received case diary,
My
Lordship.
senior
Case diary is available. We'll take it up. Case diary is available. We'll take it up. Yes.
For listing, 17, Lordship. 17,
On robbery of
7th we have not received, Lordship.
17. Listing.
17 and
prayer
17.
for listing.
17.
I think for
17.
prayer for listing, I think it is better to give it to the registry, because I am taking up on the vacation matters, not the regular mentioning. I am not taking up. Give it to the registry.
Yes.
I beg to mention an unlisted item, your lordship. The matter is of urgent nature. She is to be transferred to Imphal and she is from Kuki tribe. And the release order date is on 15th.
Give it to
7.
subject to I being able to take up before 4 o'clock. At 4 o'clock, I will be leaving.
Oblige.
One is for withdrawal. Your name?
NZ Chaudhary. NZ Chaudhary.
NZ Chaudhary. There for withdrawal. The matter is dismissed from withdrawal. Okay. I'll call for the case diary here. I'll call for the case diary here.
Lordship, it is 18 years old, Lordship. Lordship, and Lordship, and the
No, maybe,
district
but he is somewhere it is written that he is a habitual offender. So therefore, I can't help it.
was early date of
Uh,
sorting.
Production of case diary along with IO's note regarding previous criminal antecedents of the prisoner on
Mother, the 21st.
21. Okay.
Three.
Charge sheet has been submitted here.
This Sunday, trial is going on. All the.
And call for the scan copy. Call for the scan copy of case records from the court of
All the.
Special case Bharat.
Can you see the order written page number 32? By the number
32.
32. The one for epic squad one.
No, I don't know. It is NDPS, first of all.
Same FIR, same following report. Can you see the following report? Same report.
No, once it is NDPS, I have to look at the case diary. Case record at least. There is a nothing well.
176.
Pardon me.
176.
No, maybe, but I am bound.
All the epic person already released by the.
I am bound by the law of precedents. Court says that not without case diary. Copy case, scan copy of the case record from the court of Bilasipara. What is the case number?
Session case number 4, Lordship.
Sessions case number 4. Where do I find it?
Lordship,
Special case number 4 of 2023, arising out of Bilasipara PS case number 22 of 2023. Okay. The registry is at liberty to send the request by email. We shall send the request by email with liberty to the learned court to send the scan copy of the case record by email for being produced before the court.
Please.
can you see the foreign report? Page number
Yes,
50,
we call for the registry also.
10 days. 10
Yeah,
days.
after
okay.
10 days.
Give it after 10 days. Give it. Yes, you were saying something.
Same foreign report. On the same day, the epic person of arrested and
No, I understand, but because I can't.
26/7. Or
after 10 days. Lordship.
I give you a date.
26/7. Or
The well has been recorded or not?
Lordship, kindly call for case document. Along with 164 statement, Lordship.
Along with
164 statement.
along with the statement of the victim under section 164 CRPC. As well as medical report. of the victim there, if available. Yes, give me a
Manu,
date,
this is about Boko Lord, so we can fix it on 21st.
21.
I
From the
Yes,
cost
can
side, I
you-
can't understand, this is to be called from which court? To you, records to be called from which court? Doesn't appear from anywhere.
CGM Kamrup, my lord.
CGM Kamrup. We will call for the case records,
Scan copy laws.
scan copy of case records, CGM Kamrup. Same email with liberty to get the scan copy by email. After 10 days.
26/7. 6.
Wait, Your Lordship, the 439 application, petitioner is behind the bars for last 1 month, Lordship.
20B,
And the
case diary,
cases-
case diary, when?
May I pay, Lordship, yes, FSL report may also be called for along with the CA.
FSL will not be available
Yes.
within 30 days. It can't be available before 60 days, in fact.
That case may not be,
Officer of the FSL has been suspended, I am told.
in that case, only case may be called.
24 July, 24.
24/7.
7.
Oblige. Me, please, Your Lordship.
Case diary or a medical report would be required.
Is the FIR?
FIR is page number 7.
I think he'll be entitled to bail. It appears to be a consensual relationship.
Consensual, Lordship, but Lordship, forceful abortion is there. Lordship.
She was in an affair with with this man, got
Mother.
married, again came back to this man.
20 days as on today, Lordship.
That's okay. Because once she came back after marital
Right.
relationship, she came back. So definitely even It appears that the abortion was also with consent.
But there is allegation made in the FIR, Lordship, that,
No, that's okay. But you look at the FIR contents on the middle. She came back from the matrimonial home. Then was 3 months pregnant. Again got aborted. Definitely she did not annul her marriage.
Why
Heard, Mr.
On behalf, AB.
A.
D.
They,
On
one
behalf
counsel
of
for the
Mr.
petitioner. By filing this application under section 439 CRPC, the petitioner was arrested on 24/6/2023. Was paid for regular bail in connection with Gopur PS case number, so page 1. Next. Prayer for bail is opposed by Mr. RJ Barwal and ABD on the ground that the FIR discloses forceful abortion of the fetus of the victim girl, victim lady. Next paragraph. Consider the contents of the FIR. It appears that the victim has alleged that in her parental home, she was repeatedly sexually assaulted and she was pregnant, and pregnancy was aborted without her consent at Gopur Civil Hospital. It does not appear that the petitioner withdrew her consent for abortion at Gopur Civil Hospital. So therefore, as the relationship between the informant and the petitioner appears to be consensual, the court is inclined to release the petitioner and this so on bail in connection with so and so. It is 30,000 with one surety of like amount. Those conditions.
8,
Conditions stands allowed.
439 application, madam.
I'll call for the case diary here.
Mine. Otherwise, he has completed 32 days as on today, madam.
So, but still it is NDPS.
Mine.
Case diary. When?
This is from Lordship, Nalbari PS, Lordship. You can fix it on 24th, Lordship.
Published.
9,
Charge sheet has been submitted in this
Lost it.
case. I'll call for the scan copy of records. Scan copy of case record from the court of.
Out of 8, my
Docket.
lordship, 5 have already been released on bail.
5 have been released.
The ground of parity also, my lord, where
No, one of them, somewhere I read, one of them was released because of his father's, father had died.
one on that ground,
No,
other.
that is okay, but father is died, there can't be parity.
No.
Unless you come out and you assure us that you will see that your father is no more. I'm sorry, I just took an opportunity to smile. Scan copy of case records from the court of special judge, Session Judge Borpeta, arising out of Borpeta PS case number 763 of 2020. This is Sessions case number 10 of 2023 under section 18, 19, 20 of Unlawful Activities Prevention Act. pending to the Court of Learned Sessions, Barpeta, corresponding to Barpeta PS case number 763 of 2022. Under section, so page 2. We'll give 10 days time.
26/7. 10.
The ID may be called.
Okay. So this is-
The FIR was of
I've seen that.
15.
15. I've seen that. Is very on
Any date, man.
from which place?
Yeah, Hathigao.
Hathigaon,
Hattigaon,
Lordship.
okay,
21st, Lordship.
21st.
I'm obliged.
11.
Eleven council is not there. Mr. Kalita is not there.
Also,
Huh.
it's okay.
was
we'll
a
cover the
Panwala.
case diary.
Yes, the accused was the Panwala.
Yes, that it's highlighted in the newspapers.
Yes. Possible.
Case diary on
Case diary on
21st.
21st.
12.
Exam.
Please, your lordship, this is for that in a bail application, so allegation
Also-
under section.
Also,
Yes.
cover the case.
Called her.
Petitioner behind
Yes.
the for 71 days, lordship.
It's okay,
And
but
started
still,
with-
also is there.
So
Uh,
24th or 19, 20, any day,
20,
20,
20 or 21st, any day,
21st.
21st, okay.
Obliged, lordship.
Please.
13.
Charge sheet has already been filed. He appeared. Subsequently, he filed bail application. Thereafter, his bail application was rejected on the ground that it's a session tribal case. So the matter has not yet been committed. So I'm paying a bill only during the period of a committal period.
It's Bileswari Body.
FIR is at page 10, lordship. And his judicial custody order is annexure 4. It's
No, but there is a assault by a sharp weapon.
but a medical report says it's a simple injury.
No, maybe,
Incised wound.
Medical report is page 21.
no, you see page 23. That is what is troubling me. Second para.
What's it, please?
Page 23, second para.
Yes.
Even accused had injuries.
Yes, lordship.
He is leading sanction and pain and both limb weakness. So something has been damaged.
No, this is regarding the accused person also.
This is accused.
Oh, this is
This
accused.
is for the accused person.
He also
Then we
had
grant him bail.
injuries.
Then we grant him bail then.
But yes, the injuries are there on the,
Simple then.
but simple sharp weapon incised wound. Accused had also suffered some injuries. And but the accused had was arrested on the strength of the NBW. He was a proclaimed offender.
Where is that? NBW, yes.
And the fourth
I
paragraph,
have given
Just
clarification regarding-
where is the FIR is of 3/5/2022.
3/5/22.
So someone was issued to him, lordship. He on the very first day he appeared through his advocate. Thereafter, he took 2-3 days time. He did not appear. Then the NBW was issued.
You have a copy of that order sheet?
Yes, lordship, I have a copy of the order.
Show us that.
Only order that he has annexed is 21-6 and 12-7. The only problem is that.
Go to Ms. Jahan first.
In the FIR. IO has submitted charge sheet on 12-7. Then
17-8 is the date of appearance.
17-8. Then 17-8. Absent without any step.
No, which
Then 9-9 was for, was the date fixed? 9-9 he was against absent with steps. Then 21-6, 26-10, what had happened? He doesn't have this. But 17-8, he did not take any step, and 9-9 he took step, but he was absent.
On 9-9 or 9-9.
That is why you have suppressed all those order sheets.
And after that, the order sheet orders are not there. What happened on
And you see,
26-10.
you know my habit that I read and come. Perhaps that is why you have withheld it. Petitioners have file the missing order sheet by way of an affidavit based on 17-7.
14,
14.
I got the case again. Foxo is there.
also,
Yes.
my lord, if my lord, this should be
Kind of
FIR,
love
my lord.
jihad.
There is no allegation of any sexual misconduct, my
Where
lord.
is the FIR?
FIR is at page 12, my lord.
12.
If my lord permits me just a minute, my lord, before the FIR, my lord, if I may point out the facts, my lord. The petitioner is a 21-year-old Muslim boy. My lord, he was in a relationship with a 17-year-old Hindu girl. And on the relevant date, my lord, they had gone on a date. On that day, my lord, some group, some members, my lord, for moral policing, they caught hold of them, beat them up, my lord, and then handed them over to the police. Subsequently, my lord, the mother of the victim was brought in, and then she lodged an FIR. My lord, FIR is at page 12, my lord.
I have FIR I have seen, but the allegation is that you have converted, kidnapped for conversion into a different religion.
But we had gone on a date, my lord, and there's a local place. There also the forwarding report, my lord. Is the people who caught hold of the person, the boy and the girl, they were there, my lord, and they caught hold
I
of
don't know,
the,
once an FIR is there, I can't say that this FIR is false.
my lord. But then, my lord, even if, my lord, if their allegation is taken on face value, my lord, it will at least be a case of 490 and IPC, my lord. We should be bailable, my lord. Section 12 POCSO Act, my lord, there is no
So
allegation.
will not be attacked.
POCSO is not there.
POCSO, otherwise there are decisions saying that it is meant for sexual exploitation. Here, if the girl is agreeing, but then the conversion is there.
No, that is okay, but that could be another offense, but it can't be POCSO.
Hmm.
Once POCSO is not there, we can take liberal view of the offense.
It's already been 48 days, man.
You arrested
Section
when?
12,
Arrested on, my lord, 26/5,
26/5. How many days?
48 days, my lord.
We'll release him then. Mr. A.W. Aman,
Yes, no.
counsel for the petitioner. Pardon me?
As now,
Oh, I'm sorry. S. Nawaz, counsel for the petitioner. And S. Jahanlal, APP for the state. Application number 439. Petitioner was arrested on 26/5/2023 in connection with Jogigova PS case number 163 of 2023, page 2. It's paid for regular bail under 439 CRPC. Prayer for bail is opposed by the learned APP on the ground that the FIR contains the petitioner is accused of offense under section 419 of the 366 of the 295 capital A IPC, read with section 12 of the POCSO Act. And it is submitted that in this case, The petitioner, who was a Mohammedan boy, projected himself to be a Hindu and enticed the daughter of the informant into a relationship. An attempt was made for conversion of the victim girl to for conversion into to Islam religion. Next paragraph. On a consideration that in the affair there is no allegation of the victim girl being sexually assaulted. And the allegation in the FIR is that she was the victim girl was being enticed for having sexual relationship. Which under such circumstances, the court is trying to release the petitioner in the on bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 40,000 with bond surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the
Special Judge, not
special
Salman
judge,
Abhay, not Salman Abhay.
Nassama Abhay. There is granted the following conditions. In the event the petitioner makes any attempt to meet the girl or to influence her, it will be open to the IR to apply before the jurisdictional court for cancellation of bail.
He'll go and appear. That
He'll
is.
go and appear within 7 days from today.
But he's in custody. He's already in custody.
Oh, actually, he's in custody.
Oh, acha, sir.
That's okay.
Deep level.
Acha.
15,
15. 16.
With legal lordship. Here also case diary may be record may be called for lordship. Already charge sheet submitted.
Ganja?
You have copies of last few order sheets? No.
Last order was framing of charges there lordship. 8/6/2023
Eight?
charges were paid. I could not annex it lordship. 8/6/2023 charges are paid.
The scan copy of NDPS case number 39 of 2023 pending before the Court of Learned Additional Sessions Judge number 2, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, arising out of Guwahati GRPS case number 147 of 2022 be produced on the date next date fixed next paragraph. The registry shall send an email to requisition the records with liberty to the said learned court to send the records by email for being placed before the court.
28/7.
List 127.
Obliged.
Just add there one more line. Along with scan copy of last 3 order sheets.
16,
439 application lordship. FIR lordship will find page 12. Here in this case, lordship, the allegation is that in the state panchayat lordship, misappropriation was done by the officials from 2017 to 18, and then lordship 19 to 2020. But I joined in that office lordship in November 2020. I have enclosed my joining letter lordship will find page 29.
And I have
Very
also
s-
enclosed one notification which says, Lordship, that there has to be a construction committee and role of the GPC is only to maintain the records. That your Lordship will find page 23.
No,
notification.
where is your joining?
Page
that's-
20, page 29, Lordship. November 2020.
Yes, Ms. Janvi, give him bill then.
Yes, in fact, what date he said he has joined?
That
I
page
think?
14, come to page
20,
14.
Page 14.
Yes,
Otherwise,
page 14, fourth line, during 1718.
Hmm.
And then after 4 lines again, 1920.
1718 and 1920.
But he joined
Accused.
in page 29. He joined on 28/10/2020. Page
28
29.
was the transfer order, Lordship. I joined on
He,
2/11,
because I have the honor
2020.
that I am joining under Morigaon Development Block of Morigaon. Manrega, what allegation is that they had appropriated the amount which was issued under Manrega. So here I am joining Gaon Panchayat, Lochana Bari.
Lusonbari
Whether
Gaon
this is
Panchayat,
Lochana Bari?
Lusonbari Gaon Panchayat.
As Gaon Panchayat coordinator. Now, this is not very clear in the FIR as well as in the forwarding, whether he was there in this particular Lothanabari Gaon Panchayat.
No, I was not
Yes,
there.
page 14, you come, page 14, about last 8 lines from below. On the other hand, under Luchanabari,
Lothanabari.
GP money was sanctioned for poor so and so.
Hmm. Seems prima facie, it seems, as Gaon Panchayat coordinator. Now, again, here he joins as a coordinator.
And in
So whatever
paragraph
be,
2,
but
Lordship, I have
we-
given the details where I was posted and for what time, Lordship.
where is that?
Page 2, paragraph 2, Lordship, page 3.
Page 2,
Prior to
paragraph
that,
3.
I was never in that Panchayat, Lordship. In 2015, he was appointed as a Gaon Panchayat coordinator at Gulaghat, Lordship. Paragraph 2, Lordship. And thereafter, he was in Udali block on 27/7/2016. And then he joined Noyagram Gaon
No,
Panchayat.
please tell that I'm not being able to follow you. Page, paragraph 3, you are saying.
Paragraph 2, page 2.
Paragraph 2, okay.
Paragraph.
He was Gaon Panchayat coordinator, Gulaghat.
Gulaghat. His first posting at
He was
Gulaghat. Then he was at
Noyagram
Udali
Panchayat.
block, Lanka on 27/7/2016. And
Okay.
thereafter, he was transferred to Noyagram Gaon Panchayat Bindakandi Development Block, where he joined 6/6/2020. And from there, he came to.
Okay. Heard. Mr. A. Ahmed, unconstituted petitioner, Ms. S. Jahandar, AP for the state. The petitioner who was arrested on 24/6/2023 in connection with Moirabari PS case number 137 of 2023 under section so page 2, under section so has paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next, the prayer for bail is opposed by the learned APP on the ground that as per the allegations made in the FIR, the petitioner has misappropriated a sum of rupees 8, and petitioner along with others have misappropriated a sum of rupees 8,14,914 during the year 2017-18 and a further sum of rupees 4,20,000 during 2019-20. And that the entered through forgery, the petitioner and others have withdrawn a sum of rupees 14,20,000, all under Luchana Bari, LUCHANABORI, Gaon Panchayat. Consider the projection made in paragraph 2 of the petition, wherein the petitioner has projected that he had initially joined in the district of Golaghat on 1/1/2015, and thereafter was transferred to UDALI block, Lanka on 27/7/2016, and again transferred and posted at Nagyapam, NAGAYAPAM, Gaon Panchayat, Binakandi, BINNAKANDI development block on 6/6/2020. And by referring to the joining letter accepted at Lochana Bari, LOCHANABARI GP, and the Moirabari development block, Morigaon, on 2/11/2020. The petitioner has been able to prima facie satisfy the court that during the relevant period, the petitioner was not posted at the concerned Gaon Panchayat. Accordingly, the court is inclined to release the petitioner in this so and so on bail. We'll give the name there, Mohidul so and so, on bail, on his furnishing bail bond of rupees 50,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the yes.
Chief Judicial Magistrate Morigaon Hassan.
Chief Judicial Minister Morigaon. Bail is granted on the following conditions. Conditions to take it from them.
Obliged, Lordship.
17.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship 439 bail application, your Lordship.
POCSO. I'll call for the case diary.
Lordship.
From which place?
Rauta PS Udalguri.
Rauta.
PS Udalguri.
Udalguri. 20.
Rauta
4th,
PS case number 107.
24th.
24th, Lordship.
Obliged, your Lordship.
24. 7/2023.
Item number 18 for
Plus-
Hassan.
This has to come on reopening.
Lordship.
This has to come on reopening.
I'm just paying for case diary as well as notice, Lordship.
No, but the
not
problem
paying
you
for
see,
anything
there's a difficulty here.
Lordship.
There's a judicial order
Lordship.
to fix it after vacation.
FIR
Yes.
is challenged, if only that FIR is challenged. And case diary otherwise is not required. And if the FIR makes out a cognizable case, that.
No, I'm not on that. You see, it was-
Vacation.
for some reason, he was absent on last date
Ach,
in vacation court.
I was not well, Lordship. I'm sorry.
So, no, it's okay. We are not on causes.
Lordship.
But then the court passes a judicial order to list it after vacation.
In
Now
that
what to
case,
do?
Lordship, may kindly fix it on 17 or 18, Lordship?
No, just let me ask, Mr. Gogoi, what is your experience? What should we do in such cases?
Lordship, there is no urgency, and earlier judicial order passed, my lord. We have to follow it, my lord.
only urgent matters are required, that is of course.
No, that's okay, but you see, somebody may have missed it out on that day. So that's why I'm asking, you have more experience. That's why I'm
My lord,
asking.
But the reopening, they will, reopening.
Then we'll call for the case diary then.
Yes, Lordship, and
We'll respect that order also and then
My lord,
call
my
for his case diary. Uh, Mr. R. Baral, I'm counsel for the petitioner. Submits that on 6/7/2023, when the matter was listed, he could not be present due to some compelling reasons. And this court had directed that the matter be listed after vacation. This matter has been, next para, this matter has been listed upon mention being made. And it is submitted that while posting the matter after vacation, the letter notice be issued on the respondent number 2. Next paragraph. In view of the judicial order dated 6/7/2023, comma, when the court is disinclined to take up the matter today, yet prayer of the learned counsel for the petitioner for issuance of notice on the respondents is accepted. Next paragraph. Issue notice returnable on, this is Nagaon.
This is Karbi Anglong, by just by
informant to Nagaon.
by Thalamso.
Informant is from Nagaon.
Nagaon.
Informant
Acha.
is from Nagaon.
Informant is from
Informant
Nagaon.
is from Nagaon.
Yes.
I think he will do it by returnable on 4/8/2023. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on respondent number 2 by registered post with AD. And in addition, steps shall also be taken through the through usual process to be routed through the jurisdictional magistrate. List on 4/8/2023. Take steps today, otherwise it will not be served. Just you to make in the prayer, you write issue notice, including notice on the prayer for interim relief. Issue notice, including notice on the prayer for interim relief.
Yes.
This is also a challenge to the FIR.
The
But
FIR
Mr. Garogi,
is-
absolutely no case is made out.
Lordships, in my most respectful submission, my lord,
Yes.
what has happened is, my lord, it is the Lordships, the.
No,
police
no, I'm
authority-
not on the story part. You see, the problem is that you are now projecting that there was an agreement for exchange of vehicle. That is something which is your document. We
Lordship,
can't
agreed,
base
my
our,
lord. Agreed, my lord. To that extent, I have agreed, Lordship. My lord, my most respectful submission is, Lordships, please, yes. My lord, it is, Lord, the vehicle was intercepted, my lord, when the vehicle was traveling from Arunachal to Nagaland. Lordship.
definitely.
And Lordships, the police authorities, my lord,
In
They
my
have
young
lost
days,
this-
in my young days, when I was violating the speed limit and I was driving my scooter very fast. It is at that time only I was intercepted,
Lordship.
because if my scooter was in the garage, I would not be intercepted for overspeeding.
Lordships.
Any motor vehicle offense can be, can only be intercepted and then only it can be
Lordship.
caught.
Lordship, what has fallen from your lordships is my lord, is our case. You implicate us under some provision of the MV Act. That is to a certain extent agreeable, my lord. But the police authorities have lost this FIR, my lord, saying that the vehicle is a stolen vehicle, my lord. Let them produce an iota of evidence, my lord, saying that the vehicle is a stolen vehicle, my lord. An iota of evidence, my lord. There is no evidence at all, my lord.
Where is the FIR?
Lordships, the FIR is at page 15, my lord.
Here the name is given, it will earlier belonged to one Michael Tacho,
Tajo.
Lordships,
and the number plate, that number plate itself was a fake number plate.
Lordships, first of all, my lord, the vehicle is not a stolen vehicle, my lord. It was exchanged in place of my Thar, my lord. I had purchased one Thar vehicle, and it was this is a Fortuner vehicle that was intercepted, my lord.
No,
Very-
but in your petition, I have
Lordships,
not found any statement regarding that change of number plate. Where is the statement you have made in the petition
Lordships, Lordships, I
regarding
have,
to change of number plate?
my lord, Lordships,
Where is that?
Lordships, I have denied the allegations. I have denied the allegations, my lord. And secondly, my lord,
No, but what is the number of your vehicle?
Lordships, this vehicle, Lordships, was exchanged in place of
No, I understand, but you see, my registration number of the vehicle is, say, let us say 1000.
Lordships,
I exchange it with another vehicle.
Lordships,
My number will, that of the second car will not be 1000. It will be
Lordship.
some different number.
Lordships, as far as the vehicle number of Fortuner vehicle is concerned, my lord, it is the Fortuner vehicle that was intercepted, my lord. These Lordships, it is.
So where is your statement that this vehicle has, what you call registration number of this? Where is that statement?
Lordships will come to, my lord. I would just show, my lord, one clause from the agreement that is annexed as Annexure
The
3.
agreement will come later on.
Lordships,
Because you see, this agreement, we don't know, this is, what you call, this is subject to proof.
my lord. Agreed, ma. Indeed, my lord. Lordships, one of the clauses in the agreement, it says this, my lord, that if any, my lord, if I may just read it out, my lord, just for a moment, one clause of the agreement, my lord, that both the parties further covenant that in
No,
case.
you see, I have some difficulty in reading this.
Lordships,
You see,
Lordships,
if you are showing me this agreement,
Lordships,
come to page 22.
Lordships, Lordships,
Correct.
Lordships,
Now you see, you will find here. This was seized, registered in the name of Kumar Tajo,
Lordships,
correct?
Lordships,
Which was seized from one Loni Michael Tajo
Lordships,
due to non-repayment.
Lordships. And Michael Tazu exchanged it with me. This is the
But
case.
that can't be done. It's a stolen vehicle then. You see, the vehicle has been repossessed.
Lordships, my lord, if I may just put it simply, my lord, the owner was Kumar Tajo. He took some loan from Mr. Michael, my lord, and Michael exchanged it with me, my lord. Lordship knows that, my lord, this can happen in, my lord.
No,
And Lordship, some provision of the MV Act, my lord, to a certain extent, I may agree that I may be implicated under provisions of the MV Act, my lord.
no,
But
you see,
lordships-
I won't be able to follow you. You see, the simple reason is page 21, that is the sales certificate. Where
Lordship,
is the name? You see, if you have Motor Vehicles Act,
Lordship,
look at the provision of either 30 or 36 owner defined.
Lordship.
Where is that?
Lordships, this sales certificate, my lord, this is in relation to my vehicle, my lord, Thar vehicle that was exchanged with Fortuner vehicle, not the vehicle. This sales certificate is not of the vehicle that was intercepted, my lord.
Then where is that document?
Lordships, that vehicle was exchanged with, my lord, with a third party, my lord.
You see, I'm giving you this Motor Vehicles Act.
Lordships.
I forgot the sections, I don't read now. Section 230 or 236, owner defined.
Owner, my lord, 230 has been.
230, huh? Please read that.
Owner means a person in whose name a motor vehicle stands registered, and where such person is a minor, the guardian of such minor, and in relation to a motor vehicle which is the subject of hire purchase agreement or an agreement of lease or an agreement of hypothecation, the person in possession of the vehicle under that agreement. my lord.
So
Logics.
you'll have to demonstrate only one thing, that he was the lawful owner and he gave it to you. So that part is missing. So therefore, your case is liable to dismiss for that ground alone.
My lord, lordships will see, my lord, that this FIR has been lodged saying that this is a stolen vehicle. Now, lordships, and there must be some material to support this case, madam. If that material is not there, lordships, this allegation does not stand, madam. This is my case, madam. They are saying that this is a stolen vehicle, and lordships, if this is a stolen vehicle, the statement of the owner of the vehicle must be there in the, my lord, must be there with the police authorities, my lord.
No, first of
There
all,
is-
your story must, you see, must lead to some conclusion.
Lordships,
What is your name?
my lord, my name is Paura Beang, my lord.
Paura Byong.
Lordships,
And the person with whom you have exchanged,
lordships,
that is
my lord,
Kumar Tajo.
KP Dolo, my lord.
KP Dolo.
Lordships.
KP Dolo who had he seized the vehicle from Kumar Tajo on non-repayment of loan.
So therefore, that's why I have shown you the name of the owner.
Lordships,
Now, unless you satisfy me that he is that owner, you could have not lawfully exchanged the vehicle with somebody else, third party.
my lord, this agreement may be illegal, but the vehicle is not a stolen
Owner is
vehicle.
otherwise Kumar Tajo.
The agreement,
Then I'm not issuing a process.
Lordships.
If the agreement itself doesn't inspire confidence, it's a case for trial.
lordships, in my most respectful submission, my lord, the FIR says that this is a stolen vehicle.
No, you see.
If, lordships, if this is a stolen vehicle,
I have utmost respect for your submission. But
lordships,
the problem is that this submission doesn't help in a criminal division. It's a question of law. You enter into agreement.
lordships,
You see, let us say a case. It's an inappropriate example, but that is I can think of right now. You see, say the pen of Ms. Jahan is stolen. She has accused X of stealing it. Now, what B does it, he says that there's an exchange of this pen. And now this pen has come from this. And now you say that, now yes, please, when you are trying to show us that it is a stolen pen, please show us your cash memo. Because ownership can only be derived for a item which is movable is under the Sales of Goods Act. So therefore, there must be a memo to show it.
lordships,
There's another example, there's another addition to it, which I'll not go into right now. It is the notification of the state government which says that below a particular amount, it is not necessary to give a cash memo.
lordships,
It's a notification, but that apart. Because say, supposing you eat a pan for 5 rupees, you say, give me a cash memo. You don't get a cash memo for 5 rupees. There's a price limit, I forgot those price limit.
lordships,
Now, you say, you tell the court that please show us a prima facie proof of the ownership. And then only otherwise my agreement is there, I have exchanged it. There can be any number of pens of this brand. So now
lordships,
the proposal which I am trying to make is
lordships,
that number one, you are coming to court for the purpose of quashing.
lordships,
So prima facie proof, you will have to demonstrate to the effect that there was a lawful agreement.
lordships,
You can't make an argument that the agreement may be illegal, but then go to the genesis of the crime, which is the police will have to prove that it is a stolen vehicle. The police says that this is the registered owner and he is not before us.
lordships. Lordships, indeed, my lord. At least, my lord, in the example that your lordship cited, my lord, there was an allegation that this pen is a stolen pen, that the pen has been stolen, my lord. This allegation is not there, Lordships. Lordships will call for the case diary, my lord, and will look into the case diary once, my lord. to-
Otherwise, allegation that it is stolen has come after interrogating the owner,
Yes,
this
my lord.
petitioner.
And my lord,
Has to be.
this is the reason, my lord, that in support of my submission, my lord, that the case has been lost, my lord, the FIR has been lost mala filely, my lord. This, I just gave the agreement to the police authorities, and my lord, they are saying that I have said
This
that the
agreement doesn't
vehicle
carry
is a
any
stolen
value.
vehicle.
Even I am saying is the agreement doesn't carry any value. Because of the fact that is why I have given you the Motor Vehicles Act owner. Owner has to be defined. Unless there is an owner defined, he can't be an owner, you can't have a lawful exchange of the vehicle from him.
My lord,
So therefore, you see, there's a vehicle which it is your story now that there is a repossession of the vehicle.
lordship,
Now this for the repossession, has to be, hypothecation must be registered.
lordship,
So those facts are missing before the court.
Got
Why
it.
should I go into a roving inquiry?
my lord. Just, my lord, lordships will just,
I'll take up the end of the day because I have, I'm hard pressed of time today.
lordships.
Lordship can take it on the reopening,
Huh?
can take it up on the reopening.
Because this
Instead
is
of
going to
today.
take some time. I'm absolutely not convinced.
Lordships will fix it another date, my lord, after reopening, my lord.
Uh, But Mr. P.K. Karodia counsel for the petitioner and Mr. S. Jahan Lana repeating for the state. Next one. The London AVP raises a preliminary objection on the maintainability of this criminal petition on the ground that the ownership, the documents of ownership of the vehicle, which was exchanged by the petitioner, is not available on record. Full stop. Accordingly, matter stands adjourned to date to enable the London counsel for the petitioner to make submissions on the objection made based on 17/7/2023.
Lordship.
Lord, can
20,
it be on 18/7, my lord?
18, okay. 18/7. I'll just make it, that final order should not be put to enforcement. Let the proceedings go on.
Yes.
I'm not convinced to stay the proceedings.
Give me time, Lord, Lordship,
Actually-
we should go to respondent number 2.
No, it's okay, but
Actually-
question of stays there.
Yes.
Private respondent number 2 already has in possession of the schedule B land, your lordship, as per will, your lordship. There is no any disturbance, your lordship. That's why may I pray for only domestic violence case may kindly be stopped. There is also civil case also pending, your lordship.
But there are privacy
And civil court
allegations
is
saying
the
that you have
absolute
mentally
jurisdiction.
harassing her.
Yes.
Civil court has the absolute jurisdiction, your lordship, to decide the possession or ownership. and
No, but
title.
this is a situation
That's
where,
also pending on the same
no, I understand. You see, this is a family dispute.
lordship.
And for that, they are using this as a tool. I can also gather that. But the problem is that the nature of allegations made. Privacy, we can't say that, case of domestic violence is made out.
Yes.
He has already received some amount as a rent.
No,
your lordship.
I get it. I've seen this. Your father was a lawyer.
May I
Yes.
pray for another date, your
Other
lordship,
was a
after
lawyer.
vacation, your lordship. I have to,
Because I'm not convinced to stay it.
Yes.
I can issue a notice.
after vacation, your lordship, any date, your lordship.
Okay, you want me to issue
Pass
notice
over
or
for
no?
the date, your lordship. Pass over. for
Okay,
the-
pass over, okay. On the prayer matter, Mr. A.R. Karim, counsel for the petitioner, pass over for the day. Yes,
SH board.
S.S. Boral and the APP is present. I'm sorry, I'm forgetful.
No, no, yes.
Obliging.
21,
May it please your lordship.
I'll issue notice here.
Yes, Lord.
Lordships,
Yes,
as per the, my lord, the FIR and the charge sheet, my lord. And subsequent, my lord, impugned order dated, my lord, 3/12/2020, my lord. No case,
3/12.
my lord.
Where is that?
That is at page 35, my lord. Last page, my lord.
Page.
Now, lordships, this is the order taking cognizance, my lord, by the learned CGM, my lord. After which, my lord, the case was made over to the JMFC.
I'm not being able to follow you. Why you say that page 35? After page 35 order, is nothing in the case.
No, lordships, after this, I have appeared, my lord.
Oh, acha, you have appeared after
I
this.
have appeared before the learned trial court.
Where is that order now?
Case is fixed for consideration of charge, my lord. And my lord,
So let this constitutional charge be argument be held. You can be acquitted there also.
lordships, this order, my lord, I have challenged this order dated 3/12/2020, my lord. Lordships will
Which
see
page?
at page 35, my lord.
Oh, this can't be challenged.
Lordships,
This is an order is not immune to challenge.
lordships, this order has been passed after taking cognizance of the charge sheet and the
It doesn't say though.
evidence.
It merely says case record containing charge sheet is put up. Seen the charge sheet submitted by so and so, enclosing was so and so. Case is made over to the court of B. Barwa for disposal.
Exactly, my lord.
So
This
you
is-
see, it's not necessary that the CGM will
Lordships,
take up the matter.
Yes.
Once he doesn't take cognizance, he makes it over to the Ilaka magistrate
lordships,
for further orders. It can't be challenged.
Yes.
lordships,
It's not an order taking cognizance or rejecting the cognizance.
my lord, this is an order taking cognizance, my lord. We'll just for a moment see section 192 of the CRPC, my lord.
192.
My lord.
CRPC. One 92.
Yes, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
Any CGM may, after taking cognizance of an offence, make over the case for inquiry or trial to any competent magistrate subordinate to him. Now, lordships, once you are passing the matter to the lower to the court of the JMFC, it can only be done after taking cognizance, madam. And lordships, this order shows that there is completely no application of mind. Not even a reasoned order has been passed, madam. Just the order simply says that charge sheet is this, charge sheet has been received, and the case is made over to the JMFC for disposal. And lordships will see the FIR and the charge sheet, my lord. No offense under 493 is made out, my lord, against him. Prima facie, there is no case under 493, my lord.
Simple goes, cognizance to those secondary order payments go on. Charges has already been paid. Can copy that website. Can copy that website.
This is from which
Lordships, Kamrup Metro.
Documents order payments are gone.
no, there is a notification of the division of police station between the magistrates. Where is that notification? There is a notification by which jurisdiction of magistrates have been delegated.
Lordships,
Where is that notification?
that notification, my lord. Having
Okay, we'll take it up after lunch. I'll get it from the registry.
Yes.
You see what has happened here.
lordships.
In a given case, you may be right. But when the Ilaka magistrates have been, the jurisdictions have been defined, and this court has issued a notification issuing what you call granting jurisdiction to different magistrates. Either it can be administrative order from the High Court or Ilaka magistrate. The CGM also has the power to delegate the jurisdiction to Ilaka magistrates. So therefore, under such circumstances, it will be the magistrate who will take cognizance under 190. I'll just take note of that.
Lot.
At 2 o'clock.
22,
It will not be a case under 192. It may be a case under 190 then.
Yeah, Lordship. First, cognizance has to be taken under 190.
If it is 190, then it goes to the magistrate and magistrate takes it.
Yes.
That's what I have, my understanding is,
Lordship.
subject to how you convince me. This is from which police station?
It's from
All women PS.
All women PS. Okay. And this B. Barwa magistrate, he's judicial magistrate first class.
Lordship.
Judicial magistrate first
Got
class. Okay. Is there any number given to that courts? No.
My lord,
Is any number given to those courts?
number Lordship JMFC 4, I think.
Huh?
JMFC 4, I think.
GMFC 4. Okay. Item 22.
Here in this case, Lordship, I have challenged the FIR as well as the criminal proceeding arising thereof, Lordship. Lordship, may kindly turn to page 23. This is
23.
the first page of the vernacular of FIR, Lordship. This complaint was filed before the Chief Judicial Magistrate Hailakandi, Lordship. A complaint case was filed, and there was no affidavit or Lordship statement whether they have approached the
Okay.
police officer.
Mr. A. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. S. H. Boral and the VP for the state. Next, by filing this application under section 482 CRPC, the petitioner has assailed the proceedings arising out of FIR dated 4/7/2019, which was registered as Hailakandi PS case number 699 of 2019 under section so page 2. I marked with pencil. Page 2, section so. Next, the learned counsel for the petitioner has projected that the said criminal proceeding was initially filed as complaint case and registered as CR case number 720 of 2019. It is submitted that in the said complaint petition, no statement has been made that the complainant had made any attempt to lodge an FIR, and they said criminal petition is also the criminal complaint is also not supported by any affidavit. Accordingly, it is submitted that the initiation of the proceedings and consequent lodging of the FIR is not sustainable, being contrary to the ratio laid down in the case of
Priyanka Srivastava, Lordship.
Priyanka Srivastava.
Reported Priyanka
Just give
Srivastava
the full name.
Priyanka Srivastava and another versus State of Uttar Pradesh and others. Reported in 2015, volume 6, SCC 287.
287. That's right. You should notice a motion returnable in give a fixed date after 4 weeks. The petitioner shall take steps in course of the day for service of notice on the respondent number 2 by registered post with AD as well as by usual process to be routed through the jurisdictional magistrate. Next.
21A.
In the next returnable date the investigation of Hailakandi PS case number 699 of 2019 shall remain stayed.
Criminal proceeding, Lordship, already charge sheet submitted,
Oh, charge sheet, criminal
Criminal
proceedings. Doesn't say criminal
Correct.
proceedings
arising out of.
arising out of
Hailakandi PS case number 699 of 2019.
Hailakandi case number so and so shall remain stayed. Next, further, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order before the jurisdiction magistrate to bring the order to the notice of the said Bernard court.
Obliged.
Which court?
Judicial Magistrate, first class Hailakandi.
Judicial Magistrate, first class Hailakandi.
Obliged.
23,
Just rephrase the language. Proceedings of so and so pending before the court of so and so shall remain stayed. And then you say the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order before the jurisdiction magistrate to bring the order to the notice of the said court.
Obliged.
Yes, 23.
May I please your lord?
Yes,
Lord, we have silenced the FIR as well as the proceeding, my lord.
but it's a case of misappropriation. We can't quash the FIR.
But the misappropriation filed against the my lord employees of the my lord Gaon Panchayat. We are neither my lord employee of the Gaon Panchayat, my lord. Where and the misappropriation of fund of scheme, my lord, MG Nrega. Under MG Nrega, my lord, there is a procedure, my lord, how to work is allotted, who is implementing the work, who, my lord, allotted the fund. I have given, my lord, page 13, 10,
No,
my
but
lord.
her case is very simple that she had done the work. And
No.
therefore, where does his money, where does her money go?
The FIR, my lord. FIR, my lord, this is also, my lord, vague FIR, my lord, misappropriation from 2018 onwards. Page, my lord, page 30, my lord. Page 30.
Yeah, yes, she says that money was misappropriated from her account.
Page 30, my lord.
Page 31.
Yes, my lord. And these are the schemes, my lord.
Yes, 3 works, she has given that the money was misappropriated from her account. So
Lordship.
it is only to be shown that this 3
Now, the accused, my lord, lordship, see the accused, my lord, in the FIR. The workers of so and so Gaon Panchayat and Amsolik Panchayat involved in the MG Nrega scheme from the year 2018-19 onwards, my lord. Now, lordship, kindly turn to page 10, my lord. I have given the section, my lord. I have quoted the sections, my lord.
page.
Page 8 onwards, my lord. Page 9, my lord, this is
So
section
first of all,
14.
who are you two petitioners?
Who are, my lord? Nobody, my lord. The petition number 2, my lord, she was a member of Zilla Parishad in 2013 to 17. And I have given her election certificate also, my lord, page 53. And she was arrested, your lordship granted bail, my lord, on that ground that her tenure has been expired in 2017. Your lordship's bail order, my lord, I have annexed, my lord,
Where is that?
page 38, my lord.
38.
He was a member of Zilla Parishad, no way connected with the MG Nrega.
Where is her election certificate?
Page 53, my lord.
Consideration of charge.
Particular page 54.
Page?
53, my lord, and 54, last page of the petition. He was elected in 2013 as
Okay.
member of Zilla Parishad.
Okay, and then number 1?
Number 1 is her husband, my lord. He's a contractor. No way involved with the scheme.
But Mr. R. Adil and counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S. H. Boral and the APP for the state. Next para. By filing this application under section 482 CRPC, the petitioner has prayed for quashing of the proceedings of GR case number 1567 of 2022, arising out of Barbeta PS case number 840 of 2022 under section 468, 420, 409, 471, 34 IPC, as well as charge sheet number 232 dated 31/3/2023, submitted in the said case. Next para. By referring to the FIR dated 28/2022, it is submitted that the allegation by the informant is to the effect that money relating to 3 schemes mentioned therein has been misappropriated in respect of her, in respect of the petition, of the informant's account. And it is alleged that the said scheme were under MGNREGA scheme for the year 2018-19, 2019-20, 2020-21, and 2021-2022. Full stop. In this regard, by referring to the election certificate dated 15/2/2023, it is submitted that the petitioner number 2 was elected as
Member of Barbeta.
as member of Barbeta Zilla Parishad from 13 number Jania JANIA constituency. So accordingly, it is submitted that the tenure of the petitioner number 2 was from 2013-17. And therefore, it is submitted that the petitioner number 2 or her husband, petitioner number 1, had nothing to do in this alleged scam. Next para. Issue notice. Including notice on the prayer for interim relief returnable on after 4 weeks.
21/8.
The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the respondent number 2 by registered post with AD. And in addition, the petitioner shall also take usual steps to be routed through the jurisdictional magistrate. Next para. As an interim measure until the next date of listing, the further proceedings of GR case number 1567 of 2022, arising out of Barbeta PS case number 840 of 2022, pending before the Court of Learned,
Chief Judicial Magistrate Barbeta.
Chief Judicial Magistrate Barbeta shall remain stayed insofar as the petitioner number 1 and 2, namely so and so, are concerned. Next para, it is clarified that this order shall not preclude the trial in respect of any other accused persons.
Right.
Next para, the petitioner shall produce a certified, petitioners shall produce a certified copy of the order before the learned trial court.
24,
My lord, your lordship mentioned date of election my lord, as 23, it is 13 months. Election certificate date, my lord.
Huh.
In the year of 13, my lord,
13, what did I say?
23.
Oh, it should be 13, not 23.
Okay.
Right. Yes, Mr. Sikdar, item
24.
24.
Please, your lordship. My lord, here in this case, my lord, the FIR lordship will find at least.
Last time you took time for the
Yes, my
bringing
lord.
some document.
I got the, my lord, card details, my lord. If lordship allow me to, I can produce now, my lord.
No, because
That's
the judicial order is that by additional affidavit.
My lord.
So I think you have to do
Yes,
it in that manner.
yes.
Next, sorry, heard Mr. A.R. Sikdar and counsel for the petitioner, who was submitted that pursuant to order dated 4/7/2023, he has obtained the relevant documents and seeks some time to file it by way of an additional affidavit, as indicated in the said order. First up, there is allowed. Matter stands exam today. List on.
My lord, reopening the reopening day, my lord.
You're making it 19th?
My lord.
Yeah, list on 19,
My lord.
7/2023.
Deep lovely.
25,
Yeah, please. And in this case, lordship, petitioners have received lordship and notice lordship under section 41A lordship. And they have appeared and their statement has been recorded, my lord. And it's,
So close this matter.
oh my, complainant lordship always detaining lordship them to put them lordship behind the jail lordship.
Pardon me?
Complainant lordship running lordship behind the petitioner lordship and threatening them lordship.
No, once you have appeared before the police under 41A and you have been released, after that, is there any apprehension for arrest? It can't be, unless you did not appear before the police,
I have appeared lordship, but
then nothing remains here.
lordship is actually it's a civil dispute lordship. Can you page lordship 18 lordship, last page lordship. Can you peruse the page number 18 lordship?
Page number
18 lordship, last page.
18.
Lordship, Bastima Begum is the complainant lordship. Sakra Bihar Kajaloi, Uttar Guwahati Raja Sakra. Here is lordship, one case is pending lordship, case number 626/2023. Lordship, she has appeared and next date is given lordship. It's a civil dispute matter lordship. Page 15 lordship notice, page 16 lordship notice.
How many years of practice you have put in?
8 years. Lordship 8 years.
How many years?
8 years.
8 years. In 8 years, you have seen any case where appearing in a revenue circle officer, somebody has been arrested?
No, lordship, circle officer cannot arrest lordship. Matter is lordship pending before the circle officer, then lordship, she suppress the
That is
matter before
okay.
the police lordship.
But circle officer can't arrest you for appearing before the revenue officer.
Lordship, complaint is suppressed before the circle officer lordship, this fact lordship. That is why lordship before
I
your.
understand, but who will arrest you? Who will arrest you? You appear before a circle officer and somebody will arrest you.
Police lordship, I am appearing lordship, she always stating lordship, lordship me lordship.
Oh, you have taken your fees, that's the end of the matter. You have, what you call, told something, what you call rubbish to your clients.
Sorry,
They taken fees and then end of the matter.
Then
Don't perpetrate this.
I'm sorry, lordship, close down.
No. You can't fool it, along with the client, you can't fool the court. And it's You just don't, you can't imagine the amount of, what you call, the irritation that at times we get.
My lord, I am before your.
I am normally, I don't lose my temper so easily.
My lord, kindly,
But
kindly
this
see
is,
the
this
FIR
is something,
for a
this
moment.
is something.
Kindly see the FIR, page 13, for a moment, lordship. Here still lordship, elicited lordship after a case is pending lordship before the circle officer, then she surfaced this fake lordship before the police lordship. That is why I am.
Correct. So after that 14A notice has been issued, 40A notice has been issued. You have appeared before the police. You have not been arrested.
Sorry, my lord.
There's
Let-
nothing.
let's close the matter. lordship.
No. Heard Mr.
Eh, Hus-
A.
Hussain.
Hussain, counsel for the petitioner. He is, as well as, A. Begum, running ACP for the state. Next, at the outset, the running counsel for the petitioner has submitted that pursuant to notice issued under section 40 capital A CRPC, the petitioner has appeared and his statement has been recorded. So it is submitted that an FIR has been has falsely been lodged. And despite the fact that a mutation case is pending before the court of before the North Guwahati Revenue Circle officer. Next, but be that as it may, as the petitioner has appeared pursuant to notice under section 40 capital A CRPC. 40 or 41? 41A, 40, not 40, 41. The court does not find that there is any grounds for petitioner to apprehend his arrest. Petitioners, according to this PRS bail application stands closed.
26.
We just wanted to know, can you get information by 2 o'clock whether the girl has been recovered?
Lordship.
You see page 4,
Lordship.
it's a part of para 3, second line. However, the victim is recovered. So just telephonically get us information at 2 o'clock.
27.
I'll have to call for the case diary, Mr. Monto.
Lordship may call for, but then Lordship must have gone for the FIR.
No, the
Every
party.
prudent mind will be disturbed going by the FIR about the correctness.
No, not
truthfulness
that,
of this.
Mr. Monto. I just did it just to catch up with you.
Sorry.
I just have a habit of reading just to catch up with you. Otherwise, I may not be able to follow your lot. You.
Kindly see my lord once more to me. Page
So that
8.
incident of rape is alleged here.
Yes, but then kindly see the person. She is having family of 40 years old lady, having family. I am having family, and I took my to my house, having my family, my wife, my children, and she came out after 10 o'clock. She was there. Well, the story is such. That is why I opened my mouth saying, my lord, every prudent mind will be disturbed about the correctness, the truthfulness of this story. Lordship will protect them and may call for the CD, my lord, definitely there.
Let the CD be there, Lordship. 376 is there after all, Lordship. And call number accused number 2, there 2 persons are there, Lordship.
Maybe
Maybe
case diary, because you see, we don't know the presence of any other inmates in the house. That is not there.
Lordship.
Let kindly see, not only that, he called somebody else again. They are in that house, his house. Number 1 allegation is that he called another person. He came to his house. So these things
Where is that?
at page 8, Malad,
Page 8, Lordship.
and thereafter call the accused number 2, who also committed rape on me. First paragraph, last two lines. First paragraph, last two lines, lordship will find.
Oh, no, then we'll have to protect him. Then we'll have to protect him.
This is the situation.
Because two brothers will not commit that offense together.
Not that lordship.
No, because in the case diary, nothing will be there. Both of them are absconding.
This is only to harass, nothing else, my lord, because of some other incidences. There is some transactions between them.
Give him an interim protection.
My lord.
Heard. Mr. K. Mohta, Senior Counsel. Assisted by Mr. A. Hussain.
Hussain Sheikh.
K. H. Saikia. Okay. Counsel for the petitioner. As well as Ms. A. Begum, Learned APP for the state. That's what we do. Apprehending arrest in connection with Gurgaon PS case number 254/2023 under section 376 capital D IPC. On the present application has been filed under section 438 CRPC. Next paragraph. The Learned APP has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that the victim has alleged that she was raped by the petitioner and thereafter he had called the second accused who has also raped her.
FIR was lodged after 5 days.
This document is also submitted. No, this we can- So accordingly, it is submitted that as this is a case of gang rape, petitioner would not be entitled to interim bail. Next one. Taking into consideration that the victim has alleged that she was taken to the house of the petitioner at 10 p.m. in the night. And then she was raped, and thereafter the second accused was called, who had also raped her. The court is of the considered opinion that the privacy appears to the court that both the accused being brothers, it is highly improbable that the petitioner would induce the victim to come to his house at 10 p.m. in the night. And then one after the other, the two accused would rape her without any hue and cry by the victim, public informant. The court is inclined to grant interim clearance bail to the petitioner, namely Ainul Ali alias Ainul Haq, providing that in the event of his arrest in connection with aforementioned case, he shall be released on punishing bail bond of rupees 40,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Interim bail is granted on the following conditions. Take conditions from the secretary. Just add there, the petitioner shall appear before the IO within 7 days from the date of the order, failing which the order of clearance bail would stand lapsed. List on so-and-so for production of case diary,
Case diary lordship, July 28th
28 July 2020,
and medical report.
and medical report, if any, of the victim girl, LOD.
Apply.
I'll take a break and come back.
Thirty.
302. I'll call for the case diary. Case diary from which place?
Karimganj.
Karimganj.
Is there
Take some-
PM report lordship?
Along with
Case diary,
PM.
yeah, along with postmortem report is available on 28/7. Just say like that, case diary along with postmortem report or scan copy thereof.
All right.
You can get scan copies,
Lordship.
30.
Date lordship 27th,
28/7.
20.
Right, Mr. Lordship.
This
Because-
is POXO. I'll call for the case
Here,
diary here.
POXO has been used.
I'll call
I
for
will
the
say,
case
my
diary.
lord, I will submit. Kindly come to page 10, my lord.
Page 10.
Here. This Azahar was lodged on 24/6/2023. And allegedly, the occurrence took place on 12/6/2023. After 13 days, it was lost, and they said that there was an attempt to compromise. Amicable settlement was tried, and therefore there was delay. And allegations, Lordship will see, that the informant's sister, she came out for urination at night. And then she was kidnapped by the petitioner number one, who is having affairs, both of them having affairs since long. That is an admitted position. And thereafter, in the morning, they could come to know that she is there and she was taken back. But while she was taken back, the other two accused persons, the brother and father, assaulted her. That's the allegation. And here, they said that we tried to have some settlement, we refused. Because what happened, my lord? Yes, it is a fact that both of them having some affairs since long. The girl herself entered into the house in the evening. When she came to the house of these petitioners, then the petitioner number one was not there. He is a driver by profession. He was driving outside, taking car. He is trucks driver, the small trucks. And the father and the brother immediately called their father and handed over the girl to her. How it is this? You cannot, you come like this. If we marry, we will marry you later on, but not this way. And she was immediately taken back. And father came and he took her out from our house. Then and there, immediately. But subsequently, they created a story. After this 13 days, they filed this FIR alleging this. Can you see, my lord, the very narration, how they have stated. I have
No, if it
stated.
is false, then it's come out in the, what you call this, medical, but allegation of rape is there.
Allegation of rape, that is, whether that can substantiate it, let the report come, medical report come,
No, we'll
let
call for
city
that.
come.
We'll
But
call for that.
meanwhile, my response submission, my lord, there should not be any harassment to this family. They should be protected. At the number 2 and 3, there is only allegation that they assaulted while taking the girl back home. 323, they have alleged. And there is nothing against them. Even number one also, you are not there on that.
Not to 1 and 2, but 3 is the father.
Three is the father.
Father
Yeah.
will protect, but
Gotcha.
not to 1 and 2.
Not one.
2 and 3 may be protected
No,
for
no,
the
not,
time being. my lord.
not 2, 1 and
Because they are-
only,
they are-
only 3,
Their allegation is only 323.
no, only 3. Protection is
20.
only to 3.
No, they said, my lord, what they say, that first paragraph, last few lines. Thereafter, I went to the house of the accused number 1 and could see her and rescued my sister from the house of the accused number 1. And that the accused number 2 and 3 assaulted and injured my sister and outraged her modesty.
Outraged her modesty.
Modesty.
So
These are all additions,
Number
small
3.
exaggerations, lordship may visualize.
number three, I'll protect, not 1 and 2.
After 12, 13 days, lordship
That's
may
okay.
visualize the situation, what might come in the FIR. That is why I am saying, madam. There must be additions, alterations, so many things, these stories have come in.
It's okay, but still I am not protecting 2.
And since they themselves admitted, my lord, that there was an attempt to compromise, this itself shows this is something fishy inside.
No, we don't know this.
Therefore, I
since
say,
I'm
my lord,
not-
let the
No, not
report
to,
come, but
not to
meanwhile
1 and
there
2.
should be protection to them.
To 3, I am protecting, not to 1 and 2.
My lord, even 1 and 2 also in my respectful submission, they deserve protection.
No, Mr. Mahathir.
And lordship may
Not in
consider
this.
it after getting the report.
That I'll
If
consider
there is
that.
something serious, doctor will definitely take a call on the report.
Heard Mr. K. Mohantal and senior counsel, assisted by Mr. K. H. Saikia, counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. A. Begum, and APP for the state. Apprehending arrest in connection with Mankachar PS case number so and so, page 1. Pencil. Present. The petitioners have closed this court under section 438 CRPC for pre-arrest bail. Let the case diary be produced on so and so. Next paragraph. Heard both sides on the prayer for interim bail for the petitioners. So the prayer for bail is opposed by the learned APP on the ground that the allegations in the FIR relate to commission of offense of raping a minor girl next paragraph. Insofar as the petitioner number 3 is namely Sahijal, Sahijal, Hawk, alias Sahijal, Sayjal, Hawk, HOQE is concerned. As the allegations against him is not for the offense of raping the minor girl, but he's charged with charged for outraging the modesty of the victim. So the court is inclined to protect the petitioner number 3 from him by providing that in the event of arrest of petitioner number 3, namely Sahijal Hawk, alias Sahil Hawk, in connection with the aforementioned case, he shall be released on interim bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. So the prayer for interim bail for the prayer for
For the others, my lord,
No,
can I
no, just-
consider it?
no, no,
Is it
no, no. Next paragraph. The interim bail is granted on the following conditions. One of the conditions you write, he will appear before the petitioner number 3 shall appear before the IO within 7 days from the date of the order, following which the interim petition shall stand lapsed. Next, list on so case diary.
27.
This from which place?
From Mankachar.
Mankachar.
Mankasa.
27.
Did-
27/7.
Yes, let them.
CD
test
and
the
MR.
report along with the medical report
Sir,
and also the age
Case diary,
factor.
case diary along with medical report of the victim girl
164 will,
and statement under section 164
164
CRPC.
statement if there. Because my lord, when they have themselves admitted 16 years, it is bound to be 18.
Maybe you are right.
Yes, my lord.
Maybe you are right.
So these aspects, unless lordship comes on a record, lordship is difficult, I understand.
Correct.
But then, my lord, one can visualize the things what practically may happen.
Correct.
Right.
31,
The only problem, Mr. Mahanta. You know, the only problem is after taking bail for too long. Then when I go to a doctor, he says that you don't have a heart.
Well, it is difficult, I understand. But my lord, practically what goes on in the field is definitely different in certain cases, more particularly when they take time to prepare the FIR. Well, lord, they are the, I'll respectfully
No, you are
submit,
right. You are right.
lordship
I'm
will
not,
have to take the cue from there.
I'm not contesting what you are saying. I'm just in a lighter tone. I'm setting
Yeah,
it.
right. Well, that appears to be. It's difficult, but nonetheless, lordship will have to take the call. Oblige.
31.
Wait, wait, wait.
Yes,
My lord, lordship, kindly turn to page 9 for a once, my lord.
page 9.
Page 9, my lord.
42406.
Yes, my lord. My lordship, will see, my lord, first line, my lord. Police recovered 1 lakh from the house of Valkhar resident Saiful Ali. Well, this Saiful Ali is me, my lord. Actually, it's wrongly written as Saiful Ali. It's Saiful Islam, my lord.
Okay.
Saiful Ali, along with the bag from Saiful Ali of Kalgachia. This is me, my lord. Saiful Ali. Actually, I am a resident of Valkhar, my lord. That Saiful Islam is arrested, my lord. Now, your lordship may turn to page 15, the forwarding report. The persons who were
The
arrested.
bag was recovered from your house.
Yes, madam. Along with that person. Along with Saiful. Another Saiful Islam was arrested.
Oh, this is I'm missing out.
Yes.
Please show me that.
Yes, then your lordship may kindly turn to page 15, my lord. Page 15, my lord.
15.
Page 15, my lordship seeing the my lord, ground of arrest, my lord. Ground of arrest, just above, my lord, 2-3 lines, my lord.
Hmm.
Thereafter, the local people informed the matter to the police, and the police able to recover cash of rupees 1 lakh from the possession of Saiful Ali of Kalgachia, who has been arrested, my lord, and who has taken shelter in the house of Saiful Ali of Valkhar. This is the petitioner, my lord.
Okay. Can we give an interim production? This is I missed out.
Yes, my lord. And in fact, my lord, here also not pleaded in the my lord, petition. That statement should have been there, my lord.
Okay. Mr. Sanjay Dattar and counsel for the petitioner and Ms. A. Begum and APP for the state. The petitioner was apprehending arrest in connection with Hajo PS case number 269 of 2023, page 1. Has prayed for clearance bail under section 438 CRPC. Let the case diary be produced on the next date fixed. Next para. Heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. For interim bail, first of the prayer for interim bail is opposed by the land APP on the ground that sum of rupees 1 lakh has been recovered from the house of the petitioner. Next para. Be that as it may, it appears that the alleged accused against whom the accusation is to probably take away rupees 10 lakh from the informant. And as per the FIR, the persons who had snatched away the, who took away the money are Ashad Ali, ASHAD Ali, Altaf Hussain, Saiful Ali, and Jamal Ali. No, not and. Jamal Ali, Siraj alias Janab, JANAB. And that one of the said accused has been arrested while recovery of rupees 1 lakh from the house of the petitioner. The court is of the considered opinion that custodial interrogation of the petitioner from whose house the money was recovered may not be necessary. Accordingly, court is inclined to grant interim clearance bill to the petitioner, namely Muhammad Saiful Islam, SAIFUL Islam, by providing that in the event of his arrest in connection with the aforementioned case, he will be released on interim bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 40,000 with one surety or like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Interim bail is granted on the following conditions. Within 7 days, he will appear before the IU. Case carry on
10-8, Lordship.
10/8,
10-8.
2023.
I'm deeply obliged. I'm obliged, man.
32.
32,
My pleasure, Lordship. This is a 430 application, my lord. Allegations under 447, 325, and 326, my lord. My lord, we find the FIR at page 10. My lord, the informant and the petitioner are brothers, my lord, and they've been feuding over ancestral property for the last couple of years, my lord. And on the relevant date, my lord, there's a meeting held in the house of the petition informant in which his
No,
couple.
but sharp injury is there.
But the allegation is there, my
326
lord,
is there,
but,
Lordship.
as per my instruction, my lord, the injury, he had sustained a lacerated wound, my lord. It was not a grievous injury, my lord. There's a scuffle which took place. We're admitting that part, my lord. They've been feuding for over 2 years, and in this meeting, this thing happened.
And Lordship, in the order of lower court Lordship, additional session court Lordship,
Imputed thou blow.
And the allegation is there, my lord.
in 15 also Lordship, there is page number 15 Lordship. On perusing the case diary, Sirajul Islam require his custodial interrogation for investigation. They are implementing materials Lordship.
My lord,
Where?
It is
Madam,
page
page
number
15.
15 Lordship,
the lower court rejection order, my lord.
Oh,
page
acha.
number 15.
My lord, our respective submission is that, my lord, while rejecting the bail, where the nature of injury was not examined by the learned court.
Okay, once the court has rejected, I'll call for the case diary.
Case diary
Medical
and
report, injury
medical.
report may also be called.
Medical report, okay. And then the case diary, including medical report of the victim or scanned copy thereof be produced on
On
this is from which place? Mr. Abba?
Nogam, my lord.
Nogam. 26th.
26th.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
33,
Application. Delegation is 120B, 420, 468, 471. FIR is at page 11, Lord.
Page 11.
11. Basically, its allegation is on Sontu Gunjo Lordship. May I read that? I beg to state that on 26/6/2023, see Sontu Gunjo, so and so phone number, so and so son of resident of started taking delivery of two-wheelers with finance company by producing questionable PAN card, Aadhaar card, and thereafter.
Fake
he
PAN
used to-
card and Aadhaar
Aadhaar
card.
card.
We'll call for the case diary there,
Case
Mr.
diary.
Bora.
Lordship, I am not Santu Gunjo, Lordship.
I am one Bhumani, Jyotirmoy Setia. I am not Santu Gunjo, Lord.
Who are you?
I am Sri Bhumani. Oh, with the sharing hands of Tinku of Saul Khwa and Sri Bhumani of Dimo Police Station. Sajidur Rahman and some others used to misappropriate the vehicle one by one. On 22/6, Santu Gunjo conspired with the aforesaid persons to commit scooty that is recovered. Lord. This is recovered. And talk 125 of our TVS finance by the Tata Capital Finance Service Limited worth 125 by producing questionable pen. And thereafter, his aforesaid persons misappropriated the said scooter and kept the mobile phone switched off, and therefore the gang committed such fraud. On 26/6 at around 12 p.m. while he was on eve of taking Honda Activa from Rahul Automobile, Naliapur, by committing fraud, I caught him red-handed and handed over to the police station. Now, Santu Kundo, in my information, has been arrested. I am Bhumani. Now, at page 14, C, at page 15, Dimo police station called me. I attended Dimo police station. They handed over me the WT message that you need to appear before the Amlapati police station. It is not really a 41A notice, but is a WT message. Therefore, in Lord would see the seizure list at page 17. The scooty for which the initial FIR was given has been recovered. Therefore, I am ready to appear, Lordship, whatever Lordship condition Lordship put. Lordship will kindly protect me, and I will fully cooperate with the investigation. There is no direct allegations against me, Lordship. Therefore, unknowingly, I attended Dimo police station also, which have handed over me this WT message. Lordship, Lordship, what I feel by reading this FIR, Lordship, my feeling is that sometimes finance companies, since there is some bar on repossession, the finance company sometimes also uses this method. May use this method. Lord. It is not the case that Sanju Gunso also.
But Mr. BP Baraman, counsel for the petitioner, and Ms. A. Vegamlan, APP for the state, pending arrest in connection with Dibrugarh PS case number 354 of 2023 under section so page 2. For the petitioners paid for pre-arrest bail under section 438 CRPC. Next para. Let the case date be produced on the next date fixed. Next para. But both sides of the prayer for interim bail. First of the prayer for interim bail is opposed by the learned APP on the ground that there is an allegation of fraudulent fraudulent finance of two-wheeler based on questionable proof of identity. Next one, be that as it may. Learned counsel for the petitioner is referred to a notice at the annexure B of this application. Which is a message for the petitioner to appear before the police. And they said notice not being notice envisaged under section 41, capital A, CRPC. The court is inclined to grant interim clearance bail to the petitioner, namely Jyotirmoy Chetia, age 2. Providing that in the event of his arrest in connection with the aforementioned case, he shall be released on interim bail on punishing bail bond of rupees 40,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Interim bail is granted on the following conditions. Will appear to the Ayog within 7 days from the date of the order, during which the interim bail would stand lapsed.
Deeply.
For case diary on
10, Lordship, 10-8.
10/8/2023.
34,
Yeah, make it scan copy also. Case diary or scan copy thereof.
Wait, please. No, this is regarding the EWS quota of 10%. They were asked to take instructions. And the issue is very simple, Malad. The EWS quota is pursuant to the constitutional amendment, 103rd constitutional amendment. That
I'll issue notice including notice on prayer for a stay, because I don't think there is without any notification anything can happen. There's no notification.
He's telling for the NMC, National Medical Commission. He was supposed to inform today, my lord, when the counseling will be held.
Lordship.
No, if there is no notification, you can't base on any discussion in the cabinet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Pursuant to this cabinet decision, there is no notification. That is also admitted position.
But if they reserve 10% in the other 6 colleges, 10%, not for us, but for all the as a category, we are not asking for
No,
any
no,
special.
you see, every decision taken in the cabinet
Lordship,
must be reduced in form of a notification. That is the
correct.
process.
That is correct.
Once
And
that is not there, it can't
on
take
that
place.
aspect only, they were thrice, my lord. This is the 4th time they were asked to take instruction. Till today, the state government has
No,
not.
if it is, if they don't have any notification, they can't give instructions.
If they give a clarification, then this can be disposed of today
No, no,
itself.
no. You see, there's a different, there is a great difficulty there.
Lordship,
A cabinet takes a decision,
Lordship,
correct? And it is not implemented by way of a notification.
Lordship.
Mr. Gogoi will not be able to take any instruction, because you see, the officers will not be able to give any instructions.
Well, in that case, my lord, if the counseling starts, then my lord, they may proceed with 90% of the seats in the other 6 medical colleges. 10% that they may not fill up. That is the
No, 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 it can't be.
Well, in
because
that case, my
once-
lord, we will be left without any remedy whatsoever. That is
No,
the
no.
difficulty. So then I'll have to come again by another petition. Because I'm not asking for 4 seats or let them fill up 90% in the other 6, my lords. Because already they are saying in the 6 medical colleges we are giving, but in the other
No,
6, my
you
lord, there
see,
is no.
these are medical seats we can't keep it pending.
But my lord, that is under the EWS quota, not for us as a personal quota or anything. My lord. This is a constitutional amendment. The Calcutta High Court has gone into the issue and just said that this is, my lord, non-negotiable. The state has no discretion in the matter. I can place that for your lordship's perusal. Of course, of persuasive value. Only.
No, no, without a notification, can that be still enforced?
My lord, there is no notification, but my lord, it is the moment there is a cabinet decision, my lord, it gives rise to a genuine apprehension. So, my lord, if they say that as of today there will be not, and let them keep the 10% open, what is the difficulty in that? My lord? Because otherwise, my lord, once they fill up, then there will be nothing left to fight over. Then again, I'll have to come by filing a separate petition. All the students will come. My lord. So,
No, when
by
is the
way of
counseling?
abundant caution, my lord.
By counseling that, my lord, you were supposed to.
Lordship, what happens is that the National Medical Commission supervises the counseling process. The counseling per se is done by the MCC. It's called the Medical Counseling Committee. So the MCC, as and when the MCC decides the date of counseling, the NMC, we are informed, my lord. I've just now again taken fresh instructions. The MCC has not notified the date. However, my lord, I have been informed that maybe in August, my lord, early part of August. But till date, we have not been notified by the MCC with regard to the date of counseling.
We'll record your statement and say they will fix this matter
Lordship.
on 19th of July. Till 19th of July, you don't, this what you call counseling shall not be over by then.
But counseling will not be over in one date, madam. There
No, I
are
understand.
several rounds of counseling. So
I understand,
otherwise also, madam.
But in view of the statement made,
Yes.
till 19th,
19th July, madam.
19th July, we're
Madam.
fixing it for motion till then you don't fill
Not
up
yet
all
it
the,
has been,
Yes.
it has not yet been notified. So till 19th, he should be safe, my lord.
till 19th will be safe.
Because our grievance is only limited to 10% of the other 6. 6
It's
they are
okay.
saying that we are giving. So no
But,
difficulty.
But Mr. Ganguly, we don't expect anything to happen. in 4 or 5 days.
But
Even if the, even if today,
I understand.
even if today the notification comes,
Lordship.
then also within 5 days.
In fact, my lord, there is an observation of this court, my lord, on the 4th of July, that they will fill up as per the NMC. And there's another observation which says that in the absence of instructions, my lord, appropriate orders would follow. 4th of July, my lord, Justice Sekia's order, Soumitra Sekia's order. Paragraph 3 of the order. my lord.
So we continue this order, the 4/7 is protecting you.
Yes, to that extent only, my lord. But my humble.
Without
submission
any
is that-
notification, I find it very difficult. Without notification, nothing will happen in the state. There can be a fight between the state and the, what do you call the
Well,
medical council.
NMC will not lose anything, my lord. If anybody loses, only we will lose. The difficulty is that let them fill up 90%, 10% let them not fill
No,
up.
no, if it is not notified, how can they fill it up? I can't pass an order which is,
That is correct, my lord, but let them my lord, not proceed with the then.
he's making a statement, we are recording that.
Then it may be recorded and 19th of July, it may be taken up again on motion.
Heard Mr. A. Ganguly, counsel for the petitioners. Also heard Mr. B. Gogoi, learned standing counsel for the
Health Department.
Health Department, State Health Department. Comma, respondent numbers
1 and 2.
1 and 2, and Mr.
DK Boydo.
DK
For 1, 2, and 4
Vaidya,
also.
learned counsel for respondent number 3. Next para. At the outset, the learned standing counsel for respondent number 3 has submitted that as per his updated instructions, comma, the counseling dates have not been fixed by the
MCC, Medical Counseling.
Medical Council Committee,
Committee.
Counseling Committee, within bracket MCC for short, bracket closed.
When they decide, they will
Full
inform
stop.
the NMC.
It is submitted that as and when the dates are fixed, comma, they would be communicating the dates to the state medical.
To the NMC, my lord, which will in turn will come, inform
No,
the
no.
state government concerned.
They will inform the state government about the dates of counseling. Full stop. Accordingly, it is submitted that it does not envisage any counseling to take place till 19/7/2023. Next, accordingly, in view of the said statement, the matter stands deferred today. List in the motion column on 19/7/2023.
No, that the lordship may refer to the order of 4th of July, you know, that may continue. 19th at least.
So the observations made by this court in order dated 4/7/2023 shall continue till the next date of listing.
RT5,
Here the petitioners, their registered pharmacies, their registration has been cancelled.
Oh, you are
Already.
page 232 order. That-
Yes, my lord.
Oh,
You
so
are right.
you just make corrections in the order and give it.
My lord, my lord.
Correct.
Sir, one thing, my lord, a similar reputation was preferred by my lord, similar situated persons terminated at pharmacies. It was moved on 30th, just the last day of this honorable court, my lord, before the vacation. There, my lord, the honorable court has directed the petitioners to at least furnish their, my lord, certificate whereby, my lord, they have passed out from a particular institute. That they have not annexed in the petition to establish their bona fideness.
Okay.
Here also, my lord, they may, my lord, file on additional affidavit. Only thereafter, my lordship may kindly consider
This-
the interim protection, prayer money. Here, my lord, they have not annexed,
They are not annexed.
not annexed. This is the registration certificate.
Because lordship has, please to, my lordship kindly page number 238 of lordship's order. Because the lordship has interpreted that order on the ground of they have violated the statute. At page,
No, but he is right. Your document of passing, that has to be what on record.
my lord.
So let them file an additional affidavit, my lord, thereafter lordship may consider the interim part.
We will continue with the interim, but we'll make a direction that
Yes,
this interim
My
order will
lord.
be subject to
My lord.
modification if they don't file the documents of their passing out.
My lord.
I am obliged. I am.
Uh, Any corrections are required in the order?
Dates.
Only the dates, the imping order is page 217 onwards. I will give the dates, my lord.
Yes,
There
the order dates will be different, madam. If
on
you notice.
28, 4, 23, 29, 4.
Acha. You can just note here. Just note. Page 239. There are certain dates. These dates will be changed.
My lord,
You'll give the dates.
My
huh?
lord.
And then you write, after para 12, you add a paragraph. At this stage, the learned standing counsel for the health department has raised serious objection as to the maintenance of the writ petition on the ground that the various certificates and mark sheets by virtue of which the petitioners claim to have acquired their degree in pharmacy have not been enclosed. So accordingly, it is submitted that without the relevant documents, it would be impossible for the state to make any inquiry. So accordingly, it is provided that the interim order is subject. No, you don't say like that. So accordingly, it is provided that that at least 2 days prior to the next date of listing, the petitioners shall produce the documents relating to their passing out oblique acquiring of the degree in pharmacy. What is it called?
Not the 31 B, my lord, experience, my lord.
No. Mr. Gogoi is saying about the acquiring of the degree.
Lordship will
that
see,
is
my
not-
lord, say, my lord, any documents relating to, my lord, section 31 of the, my lord, Pharmacy Act.
Achha, to produce any document relating to
Section
the-
31 of the. Pharmacy
relating to the provision of
Yes,
section 31 of the Assam of the
Pharmacy side,
Pharmacy Act, which year?
1948.
48, man.
1948. So as to enable the state
Yes,
to make appropriate inquiry.
Lordship.
So it is provided that in the event such document is not filed, the interim orders interim order as passed today shall be revisited
Because,
on the next date of listing.
I'm a blessed.
because there is an alternative remedy, appellate forum is there, but that cannot be, can't be moved to that before the appellate forum because they have.
That is okay, we are
Yes,
passing the
yes,
same
yes,
order,
Yes, my lord.
but here I am qualifying it, saying that you will produce it
My lord,
in the
my
court.
lord.
So blessed.
Same order.
My lord.
Same order, page number,
My
the
lord,
order
the-
starts at page number.
It's from 217, my lord. 217.
270.
217.
No, that operative part is where?
Oh.
It starts from page 217. The operative part starts from,
My lord's order. Earlier, my lord, order is 239.
operative part starts from where?
My lord,
My lord, after 11, para 11 and 12.
11, my lord.
No,
11,
something is wrong. No, what is this page 232 then?
My lord order, last order which had lordship is to pass the order, staying the entire. Earlier 16.6 lordship has dealt with similar matter.
16.6 is page 237.
My lord,
This order will do
my lord. This was the lordship has passed the order in 237,
237, okay.
my lord.
In page 237, just make a note there. Para 2 also there are dates which will change.
My lord.
And in page 239, para 9, same, there are the dates which will change.
As well as 12.
And para 12
Yes.
also there are dates which will
My
be changed. give me the corrected
My lord.
copy. And
I appear to
give it
authorized-
early, because if I
That's
don't
my-
sign it by 4 o'clock, you miss the bus. I'll be traveling.
My lord.
I won't be able to sign. Huh? List after 4 weeks.
My lord.
Lordship. Along with the, my lord, other case, my lord, that.
I'm not making it right now.
Lordship.
Make a prayer when the
Obliged.
matter is listed.
Obliged.
We'll take it up together.
May I please your lordship? May I please your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, in this matter, lordship, I am the caveat.
electricity connection.
Lordship,
So who's for APDCL?
lordship, I am paying for it.
You are for APDCL. Any objection to the electricity
No, no,
connection?
Not at all.
Yes, what is your objection?
In this matter, I am the caveat, lordship.
Yes, what is your
I have been
objection?
added as respondent number 8, but.
What is your objection?
But copy has not been filed, lordship.
Give him a copy.
Malum.
They will have to-
This is for motion stage, madam, and we have not known that he has filed a caveat. Yes, lordship, we have filed a caveat on 6th of
No,
July,
it's okay. He has said he has filed it caveat, that's okay.
699.
Give me a copy.
I'll
We'll
give
take it
you.
up. We'll take it up at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Give him a copy.
So lordship, matter may kindly be taken up after vacation, lordship.
Without electricity, no.
There is the reason I'm not objecting during this.
No, no. At 2 o'clock, he'll give you a copy. You read
My
it
lord.
by then.
Lordship.
Before starting the case, my lord, there is a small typing mistake. I may be permitted after hearing, my lord. Yeah, my lord, what happened? Petitioner was cost transferred within a span of 6 months, my lord. At the birth of retirement, I am going to retire after 11 months, my lord. Basically, what happened, my lord, lordship kindly turn to page 24. And promotional order was issued, or transfer order was issued, wherein the name of the petitioner is at page 27, my lord. Serial number 98. Serial number 98. Page
You
27.
join in the meantime, we'll issue a notice on the prayer for interim relief.
My lord, it has to be stayed, my lord, because lordship kindly see.
Because once there is a transfer order, you'll have to comply with the order. That is what the Supreme Court
Yes,
says.
my lord, I have complied, my lord. All the orders I have complied. Lordship kindly see page 33, my lord. This is the, initially I joined only, my lord, 6 months, my lord. Lordship will see at page 33. And
Yes.
private respondent, he never joined in Sipsagar, my lord. Then lordship kindly see serial number 23, my lord, and my name is 21, my lord. Then lordship will see at page 35. He was allowed to work in Silchar, my lord. Same place. He never gone there, my lord. Lordship will see page 35. That is the private respondent, my lord. And just to accommodate him, my lord, another order was passed and accommodating him, my lord, in Silchar at page 36, my lord. And he was given in charge there. He remained all along there, my lord. Since 2021, he remained there. And I was transferred, my lord, just to accommodate him, my lord, at page 37. And I'm at the bars of retirement. 11 months left out. Promotion transfer was issued on 10 December,
Who's
my lord.
appealing for forest? Who's appealing for forest?
I have already informed my lord debut yesterday when the paucity of the time matter could not have been taken, my lord. And name has been shown in the cause list. my lord.
Huh?
Name has been shown standing council forest. Pulana. My case is only that, my lord, just to accommodate him, my lord. Within the 6 months, I was been transferred.
57. Just give us call, SC Forest. After some time, let me see. For today, there is only one court,
My lord. No other way.
no other court. Just try to find out, SC Forest. Otherwise, we'll take it up after some time.
RTA
Argument of Rama.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
in this case, my lord, I am agreed by the notice dated, my lord, 1/7/23, my lord. And it's A.
Where is your objection?
Lordship, Lord, that is a lordship will find at page 17, next B.
17. Yes, who will be appearing in the matter?
My lord. I am for true and free, my lord. And one, my learned friend is accusing me.
He has given an objection, at least that has to be considered.
Let that be, my lord.
Should we keep it pending or we can dispose it off?
Lordship will
Maybe
dispose of,
dispose it
my
of.
lord, let them consider the representation, Lord, at this.
He'll take a decision within 10 days
10 days,
and with information to the petitioner,
my lord,
whatever is the outcome.
my lord.
Heard Mr. R. Dey, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel for the Revenue Department, appearing for respondent number 1. And Ms.
You does for 2 and 3.
Udas, learned government advocate, appearing for respondent number 2 and 3. Next, in view of the order proposed to be passed, issuance of notice on the respondents, including respondent number 4, is dispensed with. Next para. The petitioner projects that he is occupying a plot of land measuring about 6 bigha 4 katha, covered by Kisan KISAM, Kisan number 48, which is a government land situated at 1 number Nili, NELLIE, Bagisa, BAGISA, under Uttar Khola, UTTARKHOLA, Moza, of Morigaon Revenue Circle since the year 2010. Full stop. The petitioner is in receipt of a notice bearing number M full stop C full stop 13/2023/546, dated 1/7/2023, issued by the circle officer, Morigaon Revenue Circle, within bracket respondent number 3, bracket close, directing the petitioner to vacate the said plot of land within 7 days, as the said land has been allotted to Tiva Autonomous Council for a guest house by the Subdivisional Land Advisory Committee. Full stop. It is next para. It is projected that pursuant to receipt of the said notice, the petitioner has submitted a representation dated 7/7/2023 in connection with the said proceeding. Full stop. Next para. The learned counsel for the petitioner expresses apprehension that without disposing of the said representation, the petitioner may be evicted from the said government land. Next para. The learned state as well as departmental counsel has opposed the prayer made in the writ petition on the ground that the land is a government land and therefore the no right has accrued in favor of the petitioner in respect of the said land. Next para. Be that as it may, as the petitioner is in receipt of a notice in connection with the proceedings referred herein before, and he has submitted his representation before the respondent number 3, the court expects the said statutory authority to dispose of the representation made by the petitioner within a period of 10 days
Right.
from the date of receipt of a certified copy of the order. Stop. It is also provided that any order that is passed on the representation submitted by the petitioner in connection with proceedings covered by notice bearing number MC 13/2023/546 dated 1/7/2023. The circle officer, Murigaon Revenue Circle, within bracket respondent number 3, shall communicate his order to the petitioner in the email address to be provided by the petitioner while producing a certified copy of the order. Next paragraph. According to this, petition stand disposed of in light of the directions contained herein before. Next paragraph, the petition is disposed of at the motion stage without issuance of notice on the respondents.
But till then, no course effective. It's 10 days time, otherwise. In fact, the date, 10 days expired yesterday.
Oh, okay. Till the disposal of the said representation, the petitioner shall not be evicted from the land referred herein before. Next, the petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order and provide his email address to the respondent number 3, putting the order to the notice said authority.
Obliged.
39,
Petitioner before Lordship, my lord. All are appointed as a grade 4 employee in a newly created
No, you are only a service provider.
Initially, we are in service provider, my lord. Thereafter, in service provider, can cancel the agreement between the government and service provider, and thereafter our service was extracted by the government.
You won't have a right because you see, this is something which we do regularly.
I please make kindly see, my lord. My lord, please make kindly see.
I can only issue a notice because there can't be a right in favor of your.
No, my
you.
lord. Initially, we are in service provider.
I'll tell you what is happening. You see, in my bungalow, due to some medical reason, the Safai Kamachari is not coming. So therefore, I requested the High Court to give me a substitute, and they gave me one from a service provider. Correct. They have some casual people who do work under them. So a casual employee was appointed there. Now this fellow, after 4 or 5 days, he doesn't come. So a substitute is provided by the service provider. And supposing today, if that agreement expires with the service provider, there will be some arrangement with XYZ to give me that service. Therefore, when the agreement goes,
No, well, that is not my lord. If I'm going to buy, kindly see, my lord, page 1 on 111, my lord.
111.
Full one, my lord. Yes, my lord.
yes,
This is the letter by the Technical Education Department. Please may kindly see. May I read, my lord? Next.
yes,
Subject to the availability of the fund under the appropriate so and so to the Finance Department concurred creation of 382 numbers of different category gazetted and non-gazetted posts for establishment, 11 number newly political Kamlu Borpeta so and so, the faculty so and so, supporting technique so and so, last, my lord. Further, so far as the grade 4 posts are concerned,
the department is advised to outsource the post till a decision is taken by the cabinet. As finance SI department awaiting a decision from the cabinet regarding outsource of the grade 4 in post all government service. Thereafter, my lord, there is the agreement between the HRD commercial industries as well as the government, my lord. And in this said, my lord, page 114, my lord, they have taken from my salary, PF, ESI, they are deducted for us. Thereafter, what happened, my lord? They appoint me after your advertisement, they appoint me in page 116, my lord. They appoint me on one of the appointment letter we have given, my lord. Page 116, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what happened? Page 1117, all financial sanctioned by the government to the. Thereafter, my lord, what happened, my lord? Page 145, my lord. Page 145. What they do, my lord? 145, my lord. This letter was issued by the Director of Technical Education, Assam, my lord.
That earlier agreement was for which period to which period?
Not known to us, my lord. I am, my lord, please make kindly see 145, my lord, page 145.
Yes.
The principal Dhemaji for Lakhimpur all political termination of service and engagement of the grade 4 staff. With reference to the subject cited above, regarding termination of notice served by HRD commercial industry security so-and-so without giving any replacement, very important, my lord, you may engage the required number of grade 4 staff not more than the man were in position till 31st December 2019 with same wages until further direction, my lord. Therefore, all college authority taken the all our service extracted by the college, all principal, my lord. And thereafter, in the meantime, we are continued regularly and received wages from the principal, my lord. Please, next page, my lord, 146, my lord. There is a minutes of the meeting, page, may I read, my lord, page 146, my lord. The minutes of the meeting held on 5/3/2021 at one office of the Chamber Secretary, Higher Education Technical Department for remuneration to the grade 4 employee in new polytechnic and engineering colleges. Meeting so-and-so, as per record, it is seen that pursuant to the government notification, the grade 4 employee for 2 numbers of engineering college and 11 number polytechnic total 573 were engaged on outsourced basis, and contact were awarded to so-and-so, commercial so-and-so. After lapse of 3 years, the service provider was submitted a written statement that they expressed their inability to provide service due to delay payment. Subsequently, they were terminated. The member secretary of the meeting presented all records and query finance so-and-so department are requested to take a decision that who will engage the grade 4 employee and make payment to them. As informed by Director of Technical Education Assam, all outsourced service are terminated, and the principal of 2 engineering colleges and 11 new polytechnic may be allowed to make payment to grade 4 employee under wages basis, and as a special case to resolve the administrative crisis. The committee, after discussing all aspects in this regard, and decided that the principal of the engineering college 2 number and polytechnics 11 number will engage the grade 4 employee on purely temporary basis and make the payment to them under wages basis as per budget provisions. With approval of the higher order, matter may be moved finance department for the consideration. After this meeting, my lord, we are receiving from the college as a wages, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, what happened? This is the problem is created, my lord. Page 147. This is the impugn, my lord. This, my lord, letter issued by the Joint Secretary to Government of Higher Education to the Director of Technical Education regarding recommendation of the grade 4 staff engaged at Polytechnic Engineering College. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to convey Finance Department observation are as follows. Finance Department concurs the proposal for release the remuneration grade 4 staff engaged in various polytechnics and engineering college on following condition. Senior most Secretary Department shall personally ensure that So 23-24 finance onward, there is no one employee in the department or any institution under department on wages without prior approval of the finance. Senior most secretary department shall ensure that instead of personnel wages, outsourcing service will be resorted to from so and so onward, that to purely need basis, my lord. Now, my lord, authority initiate the process to select the new service provider for the engagement of the grade 4 employee to release that by the my lord, engage a new set of employee, my lord. My lord, we without break, my lord, without any, my lord, complaint, my lord, we are working, my lord. If they are going to new, my lord, service provider, they did not, we are done sweeper, cleaner, and attendance, my lord. This is the one, my lord. My fear is that there is a settled position of law. One ad hoc appointment cannot be replaced by another ad hoc. We are one set of, my lord, we are appointed. We are working still on wages basis. Now they are going to pay by through the service provider. Whether they are take or not, I don't know, my lord. But this is going on happening. We are apprehended that in any moment we are going to, my lord, outside from my service, our services, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, the order may be stayed, my lord. Otherwise, we are maybe problem, my lord.
We can stay the order. You see, you came in through the service provider.
Initially, and thereafter, our service were extracted by the government on wages basis, my lord. So, my lord, at this stage, suppose we are going to service provider, they did not take us. Suppose they did not.
No, you'll have a right to reapply when you give your application, but the employment in the state government has to be on the open competitive basis.
Yes, my lord. The
It
till
can't be-
completion, yes, my lord. That is the Supreme Court case, says, my lord, regarding that issues, my lord. That till, my lord, specifically Supreme Court stated that, my lord, secondly, an ad hoc or temporary employment should not be replaced by another ad hoc or temporary employees. He must be replaced only by a regular selected employee. That this is the necessary to avoid arbitrary action on the part of the appointing authority, my lord. My lord, they can, my lord, by giving the advertise, they can fill up, we have no objection. We are taking the money by wages basis. We are a sweeper, we are a, my lord, say, cleaner, we are by lord. But now,
What does he say?
My lord, I have short instruction, my lord. My lord, in fact, the department also, the intention of the department is also not to remove the, my lord, petitioners from the service. My lord. Kindly have come to page 150, my lord, of the bid document, my lord.
Yes.
There, down below, my lord, in case the buyer wants to, my lord, the bold letters, my lord. Third para from below, my lord.
Yes.
In case the buyer wants to retain some of the existing resources, then buyer is needed to upload the list of resources along with the quantity of each type or resource to be continued by the successful bidder, service provider under the new contract as per the terms and conditions of new contract concluded on the basis of this bid along with.
No, that is not the submission.
No,
Mr.
what
Das,
is,
his submission is different. He says that initially you appointed us through a contractor. That is okay.
yes, yes.
But during the interim, after you terminated the services of that third party,
Because they.
then
they-
you took him into employment by giving direct wages. Now that you can't replace, that is Pyara Singh.
No,
One
no,
ad hoc cannot be replaced by another ad hoc.
No, what had happened, my lord? There is a PDF file, my lord, there, my lord, in this line.
No, this will,
Their
this
name
is
is
not a
there.
vision.
Their name is there, my lord. The
No,
list has
you
been
see,
uploaded,
no.
my lord.
Now that becomes a subjective satisfaction of a third party, whether to engage Mr. Bora or not.
No, my lord, as per this bid proposal, my lord, whoever, my lord, succeed in the bid, my lord, that agency has to continue with those employees which names are there, my lord. A list of employees has been uploaded, my lord. In the and their
No,
the
you see,
petitioner's name are there.
it's
my
a
lord.
contract of employment. Supposing you change your role, you become the third party employer.
Yes.
Correct. Now, whether you would like to employ someone A, B, or C without your liking,
But there is a condition, my lord, in the bid document only. There is a condition in the bid document that whoever who comes
in case,
and there-
case is subjective.
and my lord, the list has been provided. The
No,
names
no,
of
you
the
see,
petitioners are there, my lord.
You are the master of the document.
Yes.
What do you mean by this? In case the buyer wants to retain, that means you may not want to retain.
My lord, along with that, my lord, a PDF document has been uploaded, my lord.
Oh, that is
Their
okay.
name is there. So
I may not,
as my instruction is there.
you
my
see,
lord.
desiring, you see, if it comes to if you want.
Yes.
Now, I take an example, inappropriate example, but this is only an example. Now, supposing I get information from the Registrar General of this court, saying that in your court, there's a list of 10 people who are attached to you. In case you want to retain them, please write to us. Now, I dislike Mr. Sharma. For some reason, I dislike him. I don't want to retain him. This language itself says, in case you want to retain. Is subjective satisfaction. I may not want to retain Mr. Sharma. If I say no for Mr. Sharma, then he is replaced by another one.
Yes.
You get it?
Yes, my lord, but yesterday only I have spoken to the.
No, either you get at
And-
2 o'clock.
and-
I'll rise at 2 o'clock, you get an instructions. If this is mandatory, you ask them to tell us that it is mandatory. In case is not an option. This
Yesterday-
word in case
Yes, yes.
is not an option. Just take it from them. At 2 o'clock, we'll take it up. This was only an example, not that I dislike Mr. Sharma. He is very apprehensive.
Preference shall be given to the family members of the rural and if asset over the maximum Minimum age to animal age.
কারণে ডিএনএ কি কন্ডিশন ডিএনএ তো আমি তাই না তো আমি
इधर लगा दिया भैया এনেকে কি হয়ে গেছে সাতটা লিস্ট আছে একটা মিনিট এটাকে ভোট করছে বই শোয়া নাই ভোট করছে আরো একটা আনবো আছে খবর দুটো আছে ছোট আছে না ফোন করিস দিয়ে গেছে ফোন করেছিলেন হ্যালো ও আচ্ছা ও আচ্ছা আটটা আছে ও তাই আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে এটা তাই নগদ
1997. Oh. ADJ CD. অ কি কৈছিলা তুমি মোক কিবা চাব কৈছিলা
And this is precondition to get the peace, my lord. Kindly have page 153, my lord. Point number 11, buyer added bid specific.
One?
additional- Point number 11, my lord.
One page?
153.
153.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Point number 11, buyer added bid specific additional terms and condition, ATC, my lord. Page says, point 2, my lord, buyer, the bidder must be ready to, point number 2, engage or retain the existing manpower in.
Available.
Make your lordship's attention, lordship, to the page number 28, lordship, of the petition,
28.
28.
Yes.
They have stated that they have purchased 2 plot of land, lordship, 1 katha each. One is schedule of lordship is at page 28, that is 1 katha covered by patta number 61, dag number 798, 799 of village Saukuchi Muja Beltala, and bounded by North Munindra Chandra De, South Upen Goswami, East PWD Road, West Hill. Now lordships come to page 34.
I've seen that is same.
Same lordship, identical. Even boundaries are identical, lordship. Boundaries are same.
You will win it. Ultimately, the civil case, you may win it. But for the time being, electricity can't be stopped.
Lordship, at least our plot of land, lordship, electricity should not be given.
No. Once they're in position, they're entitled to have it. But if you're, we'll make it clear that if there is any suit, that order of the suit will prevail over the order of the High Court. If you have managed to obtain a decree in your favor, then this connection will be only temporary and will be subject to and subservient to the order of the civil court.
Because ultimately they will enjoying the loss of land, lordship.
Correct. First day of the LLB classes in land laws. First lecture I heard was possession is 9 point of law.
9.
Is it not?
Yes.
Possession is 9 point of law. That is the first day, first class of LLB in land laws. Your name?
S. Parashar, madam.
Mr. S. Parashar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner.
At least some condition, lordship, can be put on them.
Mr. R. Bora, Learned Standing Counsel for the APDCL. Appearing for respondent numbers
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2,
3 and 4.
1 to 4. Ms. G. Hazarika, Learned Standing Counsel for the Revenue Department, appearing for respondent number 5, and Mrs. M. Burman. I'm sorry, D.D. Burman, Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate, appearing for respondent number 6 and 7. And Mr. I. Islam.
I, Ahmed.
I. Ahmed, Learned Counsel, appearing for respondent number 8. Next paragraph. By filing this writ petition under Article 226 of the Constitution of India, the petitioner is praying for a direction upon the respondent authorities for quashing the disconnection notice dated 15/6/2023 issued by the subdivisional engineer, Kalapahar Electrical Subdivision within bracket respondent number 4, and consequential disconnection of electricity energy supply to the petitioner on 3/7/2023. Full stop. The case of the petitioner is that he had purchased a plot of land measuring 1 katha inclusive of road land covered by DAG number 798,799 of Pata number 61 of village Saukuchi, SAUKUCHI, under Moza Beltala in the district of Kamrup, which is bounded in the north by Manindra Chandra De, south by Upen Goswami, east by PWD Road, and west by Hill Wide Sill deed bearing registration, bearing registered deed number 5286/04 dated 14/7/2004. Full stop. The petitioner claims to be enjoying electricity energy as consumer number 00260. No, not 60, 6 zeros. 2 6 zeros. 587. I'll repeat the number 00200000587 from Kalapahar Electrical Subdivision. Full stop. It is projected that the respondent number 8, you applied for mutation, demarcation.
Yes, Lordship.
The respondent number 8 applied for demarcation of the of his separate land, which is covered by DAG number
59 and 62.
59 and 62.
59 and 62.
63.
Yes, Lordship.
59 and 62.
59.
And it was and in connection with the said demarcation case, it was detected that the petitioner is in possession of a part of the land of the petitioners, of the respondent number 8, of the respondent number 8.
Not part, Lordship, entire plot of land. No, my lord, my part of land is completely separate. My only case is.
I'll clarify. Stop. In this regard, the petitioner claims that his wife also had purchased a one katha plot of land. Stop. However, the court does not take cognizance of the said purchase and claim made by the wife of the petitioner, because in this repetition, the petitioner is not suing in representative capacity on behalf of his wife. Stop. Therefore, the land referred to in this order only reflects the land purportedly purchased by the petitioner and not his wife. First of all, it is also projected that at the instance of the respondent number 8, comma, the APDCL authorities have disconnected the electricity connection, electricity energy connection to the to the petitioner. And accordingly, on the basis of the actual physical position which is being enjoyed by the petitioner, he has prayed for continuance of electricity energy supply to the petitioner. Next para. The learned standing counsel for the APDCL has submitted that notwithstanding the dispute of ownership and or right title interest and possession of the disputed land, comma, insofar as APDCL is concerned, comma, they would provide electricity connection temporarily if there is a dispute as regards ownership of the land on payment of the requisite security deposit. First of, however, it is submitted that if the petitioner is not found to be the owner of the land and is unable to give no NOC from the owner of the land, comma, the APDCL can only provide temporary connection and not a permanent connection. Next, per contra, comma, the learned counsel for respondent number 8, comma, opposing the prayer for interim relief has submitted that that on papers comma, the petitioner would be where is that map page number
40, Lordship.
40. Would be the owner of land covered by that number 798/799 within bracket old, corresponding to new dark number 58 of village Saukuchi, which as per current trace map prepared on 12/10/2020 would be covered by new dark number 2205 and 58. Where is the land which is covered by the old and new dark number 59 and 62 belong to the respondent number 8. So accordingly, it is submitted that without the NOC of the petitioner, comma, electricity connection cannot be ordered to be provided to the petitioner, as it would cloud the right of the petitioner, right of the respondent number 8. Next paragraph. In connection with the writ petition, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ petition be served on the learned state and departmental council within 2 days. Next, insofar as the prayer for interim relief is concerned, consider the submissions made by learned counsel for all sides. Full stop. In the considered opinion of the court, electricity supply is an essential supply for the maintenance of life and all other amenities connected with electricity. Full stop. As the learned standing counsel for the APDCL has submitted that the APDCL is in a position to continue electricity energy supply to a disputed premises on being provided with adequate security deposit. The court is of the considered opinion that notwithstanding the dispute with regard to right title, interest and possession over the disputed land, the petitioner would have a right to temporary electricity energy connection to the land which is currently under his possession. Next one. Insofar as the grievance expressed by the learned counsel for respondent number 8 is concerned, the court is of the considered opinion that the interest of the respondent number 8 can be well protected by providing that the grant of temporary electricity connection to the petitioner would not confer upon him any right, title, or interest to perfect his position over the disputed land. Full stop. In the event any of the parties approach the civil court to have the dispute regarding the right, title, interest and possession of the disputed land adjudicated, the decree passed by the learned civil court shall prevail over this order by which a temporary connection, which will be subservient to the order of the civil court, and therefore this order shall not create any right in favor of the petitioner or extinguish the right, if any, of the respondent number 8 in respect of the disputed plot of land. Next paragraph. Accordingly, as a temporary measure and till the next return date, it is provided that on adequate security deposit being provided by the petitioner, the APDCL authorities, including the respondent number 4, shall provide temporary electricity energy connection to the petitioner in respect of his plot of land. Which should not create any right in favor of the petitioner or extinguish right, if any, of the respondent 8. Next, this after 4 weeks.
Lordship, may kindly fix it here.
After 4 weeks is a real difficulty. Give a date.
21/8.
Lordship, oblige, deep
Mayor
Acha,
submit lordship.
your caveat has come, Mr. Ahmed? Your caveat has come? No.
I don't know whether career has come or not, but we have filed it on 6th.
Hmm?
Lordship.
Caveat nine, huh? Yes. Just write one line.
699 Lordship caveat number.
Comma, who has appeared by filing a caveat which is registered as caveat number
It's 699 Lordship.
699 of 2023, comma, which is however not on record.
oblige.
Yes, 37.
Lordship,
Yeah,
may I
my lord,
submit
what
lordship?
happened?
May I
The last
submit lordship?
petition,
Just a moment.
I have given the pages lordship. I have marked it lordship, the paragraph, relevant paragraph.
Which one?
In item number 21, lordship.
21.
34,
I forgot.
35 and 36, I have marked
Huh?
it lordship.
Okay, I'll just take up this matter and then come back to this.
Lordship.
Okay. 37.
my lord.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord, my case is that, my lord, I am going to retire within 11 months, my lord. And I was transferred at Silchar at
Yes,
on-
we have to stay this transfer.
Before that, I'd like to submit one thing, Your Lordship. That he's harping on this office memorandum where it says that 3 years service is necessary in a place before getting transferred, Your Lordship. So he's harping on that.
No, not in that. He's projecting that he will superannuate in 11 months.
Yes, Your Lordship.
So therefore, he has to be there in one place peacefully.
Yes, Your Lordship, but his prayer says that as per we are in violation of the state office memorandum, Your Lordship.
Maybe not, but if he's intending what you call impending superannuation is 11 months,
Yes, Your Lordship.
then why transfer him? You have transferred him 6 months ago.
Yes, Your Lordship. That's true. That's true, Your Lordship.
Till the next day, don't affect the transfer.
Very well.
The next day we'll hear it
Hmm.
on you file your reply.
Okay.
Then everybody wants to retire peacefully.
Yes, Your Lord, that's true.
Correct. Where is the statement that you are retiring in 11 months?
I am made, my lord, at Vera. Page 10, my lord. Para 6. And should be, my lord, 1 year, or 6 months, my lord. Mistakenly, I have
Huh?
added one. Mistakenly, I have added one, my lord, before making, my lord, I may be permitted to correct, my lord. Para 6,
Yes. 11 months you have said.
yes, my lord. Eastern Conservative Forest, now he is at the verge of retirement, who is going to return from service 31/7/24, that is only 11 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 months, 6 paragraph, like,
31/7 is 1 year.
Yes, Your Lord. 31/7 is 1 year,
July, my lord.
July. We have reached 31.
This is July.
This is July, 12 months.
12 months. 11. half months.
Okay, till next date, don't make a transfer.
Very well, Lord.
Mr. J.I. Barbuya, and counsel to the petitioner, and Mr. R.R. Gogoi, and standing counsel for the Forest Department, appearing for the respondents.
1, 2.
Respondent
and 4.
numbers 1 to 4. Agree by the order of transfer. Dated 6/7/2023, the present writ petition has been filed under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. I project that the petitioner is due to superannuate on 31/7/2024. And that the petitioner was transferred to his present place of hosting by order dated
Yes, I was impugn transfer, my lord, on
No, not impugned.
Original transfer, 20 December 22 at page
2020, 12, 2022. Next, para issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the writ which will be served on the state and departmental council in the course of the day. Next para. The prayer for interim relief is opposed by the learned council for the learned standing council for the respondents on the ground that the policy decision to policy decision to transfer the petitioner was in public interest and it is not a mandatory and inflexible rule that one cannot be transferred prior to 3 years of the normal tenure. Next para, be that as it may, as the petitioner has demonstrated that he was transferred Is the order of transfer?
Impugn transferred, my lord.
No, not
page-
impugned. Before that,
Before that, my lord, page 33.
33. Petitioner was transferred by notification dated 20/12/2023 as Assistant Conservator of Forest, Kachar Division. And further considering the projection that the petitioner is to superannuate on 31/7/2024. As the transfer is made within a short duration. The court is inclined to stay the operation of the impugn order dated 6/7/2023. Bearing notification number small e, capital CF, number 14801/142 dated 6/7/2023, issued by the Secretary to the Government of Assam, Environment and Forests Department in respect of the petitioner, namely Shri M. R. Chaudhary, Assistant Conservator of Forest, without affecting on that. List after 4 weeks. Give a date after 4 weeks, transfer matters.
21/8. My lord, only my lord, I may be permitted some typing mistake, my lord, clerical small mistake.
In the cost title,
No, my lord, in the body.
correctly make correction in their copy.
Yes, yes.
All right, Lord.
Yes, 21.
Should,
This will not come.
perhaps, Lordship, because
This will not come. You've seen this. I'm
Yes.
sending you back.
yes,
This is only for a complaint case.
yes.
Here, this is a cognizance of a case otherwise than a complaint case.
Not,
You see this,
yes.
it's 156(3). In 156(3), it says that instead of when the magistrate,
Yes.
instead of examining the complainant, sends it to the police officer for investigation under 156(3).
Lordship.
So now that is covered by the new judgment of Priyanka Srivastava. Whether that can be done, I am not commenting on that.
Lordship.
But the issue is now,
Lordship.
this magistrate was, chief judicial magistrate was not entertaining a complaint petition.
Lordship.
I'll have to state.
Lordship.
Heard Mr. P.K. Garudia and counsel for the petitioner and Ms. S.H. Borana with the APP for the state. Next para. By filing this application under section 482 CRPC, the petitioner has prayed for quashing of the proceedings of PRC case number 1668 of 2020, pending in the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. As well as charge sheet number 92 of 2020, dated 28/10/2020, submitted in the said case. Next para. Issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Requisite extra copies of the petition this petition be served on the. So you have already been given copy.
Lordship. I have
Not
received the
required.
copy.
The petitioner shall take steps within 2 days for service of notice on the respondent number 2 by registered post with AD. And in addition, steps shall also be taken by usual process through the jurisdictional magistrate. Next para, heard both sides on the prayer for interim relief. First of all, the prayer for stay of the proceedings is vehemently opposed by the learned APP by citing give me that again.
Lordship, 2008.
No, name of the parties.
Name of the court, Lordship. Iqbal Ahmed, Lordship, Rani Nara versus State of Assam.
Rani Nara
Rani Nara versus
NARH
State of Assam.
versus State of Assam and others.
2008, 1 GLT,
1 within bracket 1 GLT
1 GLT, 688. 688.
First. In this case, charge sheet number 92 of 2020, dated 28/10/2020 was submitted before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, by the IO. Full stop. As per projection made in this petition, by an order dated 3/12/2020, the case record containing charge sheet was put up before the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, enclosing thereto a medical report and a statement under section 164 CRPC. Full stop. The learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, made over the said case to the court of
Subordinate magistrate.
Shri B. Barua, BARUA, AJS, Judicial Magistrate First Class for disposal. Full stop. On the same day, i.e. on 3/12/2020, the learned judicial magistrate first class had recorded that it appeared that cognizance of the offense under section 493/506 IPC was taken. Full stop. It would be relevant to quote the contents of the order dated 3/12/2020 passed by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, as well as order dated 3/12/2020 passed by the learned Judicial Magistrate First Class, a copy of which is produced by the learned counsel for the petitioner, which is authenticated under his signature. Now, this is at page 35, and below, above that, this page is there. Countersign it. It would now be relevant to quote the provision of section 192 CRPC, which reads as follows. Next paragraph. From the provision of subsection 1 of section 192 CRPC, it appears that the Chief Judicial Magistrate could have made over the case for inquiry or trial to a magistrate, to a competent magistrate subordinate to him only after taking cognizance of the offense. Just as the same was not done, the court is inclined to stay the further proceedings of PRC case number 1668 of 2020, pending before the Court of Learned Chief Judicial, Judicial Magistrate First Class, Kamrup Metro, Guwahati, till the next date of listing. The petitioner shall produce a certified copy of the order before the learned trial court to bring the order to its notice. This start of 4 weeks.
What if you will file an additional affidavit producing the orders that have been passed thereafter?
Do it whatever you want.
Obviously.
Please, Your Lordship. Lordship,
Yes.
in this case, my lord.
You have the FSL report.
Lordship, here 181 days, my lord, behind the bars, my lord, charge sheet not submitted.
So you'll be entitled to bail then. 180 days is mandatory.
Yes.
Okay. Mr. S. Nawaz, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, as well as Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned B.B. Gogoi, Learned additional PP for the state. Next paragraph. The petitioner was arrested on 13/1/2023 in connection with Vijay PS case number 20 of 2023 under section 20. 20 capital C is or small c?
I think, my lord, the capital C, it should be.
It is capital C.
My lord, also.
No, I just forgot. Capital C of NDPS Act. The learned
Capital C, my lord.
capital C, okay. The learned APP has opposed the prayer for bail as the quantity of narcotic seized from the petitioner is of commercial quantity. Next paragraph, be that as it may, as the petitioner was arrested on 13/1/2023, it appears that as on date, petitioner has spent 181 days in custody. And and from the case diary produced by the case diary is there.
Case they do know, that
Acha.
return, my lord, we
Oh,
return
okay.
it.
And as per specific instructions received by the learned AVP, charge sheet has not been submitted till date. So therefore, the petitioner has become entitled to default bail. So accordingly, this application for bail stands allowed. As the petitioner is found entitled to default bail, so accordingly, it is provided that the petitioner shall be released on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 1 lakh with two suitable sureties of two solvent sureties of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, sorry, special judge, Hojai.
Special judge.
Special
Special
judge
judge.
Hojai. The bail is granted on the following conditions. That the petition shall appear before the IO once every 15 days, within 15 days from the date of the order. And thereafter, he shall continue to appear before the IO once a month till his personal appearance is dispensed with or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is earlier. Application disposal.
48.
You have the medical report.
Yes, lordship. I did, yeah. In morning.
He was arrested on 13/5.
But you will still not be entitled to bail.
Considered a
How many days you are inside?
62 days they had the conference.
Huh?
62 days behind the conference. As on today.
62 days.
Lots.
You will not be entitled to bail.
90 days offense, lordship.
will not be entitled to bail.
Council may consider the period of detention also. Because the allegation in the FIR starts from 2017 also, omnibus.
No, but the statement of the victim is very disturbing, very disturbing.
Council may consider the length of detention
No,
60.
not at this stage.
Because his wife is
Few-
also having some.
Few moments back, I jokingly told Mr. Mahanto that at times after taking bail matters, you get disturbed. This is one of those cases.
Council
I
may
will not be inclined.
consider 62 days behind the bar also. His
It's
wife
okay.
is also ailing
It's
also.
okay.
He's already suspended from his job also. He will face trial also on any condition also.
No, not at this stage. After few days, you can again come back.
Then also may keep the matter pending, may fix it up
Hmm?
after few days also.
Uh, Okay, on the prayer made by Mr. D. Das, learning counsel for the petitioner, the matter stands adjourned today. Mr. B.B. Goel, learned APP, has produced the case diary along with medical report. Next paragraph. The learned APP is permitted to make photocopies of the medical report and the statement of the victim girl under section 164 CRPC and return the case diary for further investigation or for conclusion of an investigation. After 2 weeks, give a date. You keep photocopies and return it.
Yes, my lord. That may be fixed, my lord,
I'm-
because
I'm-
we have to
No,
call
you-
it, my lord, up-to-date diary.
No, you don't need an updated diary. You just
It
retain
will
this
be written.
because this is 90 days offense, 60
My-
days is already gone.
Yes,
Wait. You just keep this and send back.
my lord.
I have 2/8.
I'm a plus.
49. Just retain that medical and that statement and then
My lord,
send back.
my 49, my lord, ended in FR, my lord.
FR.
Yes.
You're still not happy.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised, my lord.
So what do I do to make you happy? Reject it. Mr. D. Bhattacharjee and counsel for the petitioner. Next, but upon instructions, Mr. B.B. Goel and APP has submitted that that after investigation, final report has been submitted exonerating the petitioners of the offense bearing FR number
17/2023. Dated 31/1/2023.
full stop. Accordingly is but he has been released, no.
No, my lord, yes, my lord, might be, but he is behind the bars.
Yes.
But today instruction received that FR submitted.
Still behind the
Full stop.
bar.
Accordingly, it is provided that
Party
as
party
as FR has been submitted
January to say
exonerating the petitioner. What is the date of FR?
31/1.
31/1. FR dated 31/1. As so the petitioner has been exonerated by submission of FR, the petitioner will be entitled to be released on bail. And not bail, if he's on, it will not be bail then.
Yes.
Mr. Gogoi,
Yes, lordship.
uh,
Section also mentioned, my lord, that 498A IPC, FR submitted. This is the instruction, my lord.
498A, this is not 498A, this is that gold,
511.
fake gold.
Something, my lord, wrong, my lord. Today,
Okay.
this instruction was.
No,
shown,
but
my
this is
lord.
not 498, this is
I had
fake
to take
gold,
instruction, my lord.
this is
because-
fake gold.
Yes, yes, my lord. But number here it is mentioned,
That is why he is so thought.
24,
thoughtful.
23. Rongia PS 24, 23, right?
Oh, 24, 23. Rongia, not PS, Rongia, JRPS.
GRP, but you have written at Rongia PS. That's why, madam, that is the, my lord, mistake.
Oh, acha, acha.
It should be Rongia GRP. But they have written Rongia PS. That is the my mistake.
No, no, Rangia GRPS.
JRPS.
Yes, here it is in my petition, my lord, Rongia PS. We have taken instruction Rongia PS, my lord,
Oh, no,
not
no, it should be
GRP.
GRPS.
Yes,
Okay,
my lord,
okay.
it should be GRPS.
Ah,
My lord,
okay.
was fixed or
Okay.
FSL report by. Already 58 days. has-
On reopening 17th? 17th?
My lord.
Don't add that, huh? Mr. D. Bhattacharya, the counsel for the petitioner. Mr. B.B. Goyal and the APP submits that incorrect instructions has been received in respect of Rangia PS. Case number 24 of 2023. First of, however, as this case relates to Rangia GRPS case number 24 of 2023, the learned APP shall obtain appropriate instructions in the matter and/or produce the case diary based on 17/7/2023.
Already 58 days. has-
Let it be 18, my lord,
18th.
because
Yes.
of reopening date.
20th, they are arrested on 20th May. Already 58 days has gone. 58 days they are in custody.
50,
55 days they are in custody.
today 55 days.
Yes.
But this will be a 90 days offense,
No, my lord. It's
60 days.
60 days.
Then also we have to take instruction, my lord,
Huh?
whether such is submitted or not, my lord.
Yes, yes, you're right. 17th, okay.
17.
17th.
Okay.
Right.
I beg your pardon, Lordship. I beg your pardon, Lordship. Lordship, item number 44 and 45. Matter relates to admission of the petitioners in class 6 of Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya, Lordship. If it is not,
I'll take it up. I'll take it up.
Lordship.
I'll take it up. No problem.
Lordship.
Because this bill matters, I have to conclude first.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
39 application, my lord. 55 days behind the bar. FIR is page 9, my lord.
How many days?
55 days. my lord.
55 days.
It is a my lord, 21B, my lord. But I take your lordship page 10, where it has been mentioned that with container 52.84 grams of suspected heroin, my lord. And honorable court directed to give the actual weight without the container. Like to my information, my lord, that day my learned friend submitted that it is 3.2 gram.
3.2. Then
Then maybe a small, my lord, but 60 days offense.
actually 55 days is already
Yes,
there.
I leave it all also.
And Mr. S.C. Viswas, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.V. Goyal under APP for the state. Next one. The petitioner was arrested on 25/2023 in connection with Bopeta PS case number 260 of 2023 under section 21B of the NDPS Act. It's paying for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next paragraph. The learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that the petitioner was apprehended carrying small quantity of narcotic drugs. What is the drug?
Heroin, suspect heroin.
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 Suspected heroin. Full stop. Next one, the forwarding report reveals that on search being conducted, the petitioner was found carrying bag with 40 numbers of plastic container containing suspected heroin, which was weighing 52.84 grams with plastic container. First off, as per the case diary, the suspected heroin without container is how much?
3.2
3.2
gram.
grams. First off, accordingly, as the office has a default bail period of 60 days, and the petitioner has already suffered custody for 55 days, having been arrested on 19/5/2023. The court is inclined to release the petitioner and this one on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with two solvent surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned Special Judge Bopeta. Bail is granted on the following conditions: that the petitioner shall appear before the IO once every 15 days till their personal till his personal appearance is dispensed with or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is earlier. Two petitioners.
Well, yes, two petitioners, but I pray for one surety. One surety.
No, these people they are drug peddlers.
But I have to attend the IO also regularly.
That is the only what you call.
That is
insurance
also
we have.
expensive for me, my lord, to regularly meet
That is the
IO.
only insurance we have.
And that's why, my lord, one surety will do. I have a local man, my lord.
No. These people are a menace. And drugs are so freely available that today it is somebody else's house. Tomorrow it may be my own house.
Yes, I appreciate that view, my lord.
We-
We must fight out this against this menace, my lord. We must fight out.
51.
Develop, right?
You know, Mr. Biswas,
Yes, my lord.
in one of the orders I have mentioned it. I got the information from the website of the state. I'll just tell you. There's a statement made by DGP Assam. Yes. In last 2 years, Assam police has seized 239 kilograms of heroin, 91,902 kgs of ganja, 283 kgs of opium, 98.68 lakh psychotropic tablets, 4,78,000 cough syrup bottles, 214 kgs of cannabis, 40 kgs of cocaine. That is only in last 2 years. This is the amount of drugs seized.
But the matter is so deep-rooted that in spite of killing the people by the government, the matter is not stopped. People are not afraid.
No, they have not been killed. Otherwise, it would have stopped. They are only
There is a
shooting in
regular-
the
in
legs.
the name of killing, my encounter is a killing.
No. They are shot in the legs. I have not found a single man who has died. Except for one person who died.
Some people have died.
Only one person I know of has died because he, after getting shot, he jumped into the river and then he drowned.
There's some cases were also filed.
I don't know, but this is what I have read.
Anyway,
Few days back only I have read this.
I am with you, Lordship, my lord. We want to fight out jointly. Diplomat.
51.
That we lost. My lord, arrested on my lord, the 6/5/6/2023,
5,
Forwarded on 6/6, my lord. Today is 38 days, lordship. My
38
lord,
days.
FIR is at page 8, kindly be seen, kindly see, lordship. My lord, not against the petitioner, my lord, one Rupjit Das, lordship,
Just let me see the
at page 8,
page,
8, lordship. Short FIR, lordship.
fake currency.
Yes, lordship. My lord, 3 persons lost FIR, lordship.
You will not be entitled to bail.
My lord, now kindly see, my lord, page 16. I am not Rupjit, lordship.
Page
Page 16,
16.
lordship. I am not Rupjit, lordship. Page 16, lordship. My lord, this is the Caesar list, lordship. Next page 17, lordship. Names of the witnesses, lordship. List of witnesses, kindly see, lordship, page
Yes.
17. My lord, second number, my lord, Hitesh Das. This is the petitioner, lordship. This is the petitioner. He was the witness, Caesar witness, lordship. My lord, the second witness, lordship. My lord, in connection with the affair, police came to the petitioner's home, lordship. The family members asked to send a person to show the house of Rupjit Das, lordship. Accordingly, the petitioner, lordship, was sent by his family members, lordship, to show the house, lordship. And the Rupjit Das was arrested, something where my lord recovered from his possession, lordship. My lord, but he was afraid to sign as my lord witness because he was the neighbor, my lord. He afraid of that person, lordship, Rupjit Das. Initially, he refused to sign as witness, lordship. Thereafter, there was my lord arguments, my lord. Then, my lord, he was arrested, lordship, my lord, and booked in this case, lordship, as accused, lordship. Nothing was recovered, my lord. He was just, my lord,
This is nothing against him.
No, my lord, actually, both they are, my lord, the statement of my lord that co-accused, my lord, Rupjit Das, my lord, that
My lord,
I have checked,
obviously,
my lord.
Okay, my lord, because I spoke.
See this.
For that fear, lordship, I did not, my lord, agree to sign as witness, lordship. That is, that may be his defense, lordship.
No, that page only. Forwarding.
This is the, my lord, the ground of arrest, my lord.
No, but it's not there.
Yes, that is
Ground
not,
of arrest-
but statement, my lord, that is
Statement I've
161,
read.
161 statement, my lord, that
He,
is,
he gives the name of 4 or 5 people.
yes, yes.
Second name is
More logot Hitesh Das,
Hitesh Das. Huh?
so and so, Ase, that is.
No, but what is his implication? It's not there. In your forwarding, it is not stated.
Already not saying like, my lord,
Only
but
Rupjit is the-
Koikil's statement says that we all, my lord, are doing this business, my lord, that is.
No, but
The
Mr.
Koikil's
Gogoi,
statement, my
no,
lord,
no, it's
161.
okay. But Mr. Gogoi,
Yes,
there's something horribly wrong in the police investigation then.
then. we
If
do
the
not-
police
that-
knows that he is the co-accused,
Yes,
he makes him a witness.
that currency was not recovered from his position.
No,
my
no.
lord.
Then why is a co-accused being made a witness? Can a co-accused be made a Caesar witness?
My lord,
I don't know.
that is the material in the diary,
He has made him Caesar witness.
my lord,
A co-accused can't be made a witness.
my lord.
So who will be the authority in the Assam police to take care of this situation? DGP?
My lord,
We'll have to send the order to DGP.
we may send it, my lord. We may send it. Okay,
Because order has to be sent. Otherwise, the Assam police will do the same mistake again and again. Today it is fake currency, tomorrow it will be drugs. A co-accused will be made a witness.
they are doing well. another matter, 181 days, my lord, they have not submitted charge sheet,
No,
my
that is
lord.
okay. That is okay.
They might not roll up police nowadays.
In that regard, I may have plenty of information for you. Uh, Mr. M.H. Ahmed, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.B. Goel, an APP for the state. Next, the petitioner was arrested on
5-6.
25/6/2023.
In cost title, my it is mistake loss. 5-6 loss.
5/6, okay, 5/6/2023. In connection with Pragjyotishpur PS case number 79 of 2023, under section 489 capital A, 489 capital C, and 489 capital D IPC, as paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. So the petitioner is accused of participating in the fake currency printing, supply, and distribution. Racket. System. The system. It is also submitted that from a co-accused, 164 numbers of fake of suspected fake 200 rupee notes were seized, along with several other incriminating materials, and that the co-accused has implicated the petitioner of participating in the racket. Next. Peruse the case diary produced by the learned APP, which reveals that the petitioner is a Caesar witness. Caesar witness number 2. Moreover, the case diary does not reveal that any fake currency was seized from the possession of the petitioner, or that there are any incriminating materials against the petitioner. 7 except statement by a co-accused. Full stop. Next para, be that as it may, the court fails to appreciate that why the IO would make a co-accused a Caesar witness and jeopardize the investigation carried out. Next, but nonetheless, as the case diary does not reveal any material against the petitioner except for the statement by a co-accused. The court is inclined to release the petitioner, namely so and so, on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. Chief Judicial Magistrate. Where? Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. Kamrup Metro or Kamrup Amingaon?
Metro, not loss. This is a Kamrup Metro loss.
Kamrup Metro, Guwahati.
Metro loss.
Bail is granted on the following conditions. And the petitioner is found suspected in a similar offence. It will be open to the IO to move the jurisdictional court and apply for cancellation of bail. Yes,
All right.
items 52.
52 diary not received. Your Lordship, I'm arrested on 17/5/2023, 57 days behind by Your Lordship.
57 days. What is the
For-
offence?
20B, Your Lordship.
20 or
14
21B?
21B, I'm sorry.
21B. A 60 days offence.
Yes, yes.
But he'll have to get instructions as to whether the charge sheet has been submitted or not.
Yes, my lord, today I think, my lord, it will be not possible.
Try to get it and give it to the
Yes,
court
yes.
master information
After some time. my
after
lord.
some time. I may not be here, but my court master will communicate it to me. Well, I'll be leaving early. 53.
53, yes, diary receipt.
FIR, your lordship will find page 8. Yeah, allegation is that informant was traveling in that train, lordship. One person offered him tea, and thereafter he
Right now.
becomes senseless, lordship.
Yes,
And in last 3 line, your lordship will find there was no medical done whatsoever. So if he was senseless, he would have been taken to the hospital. Because
nothing will
lordship-
come out. Nothing will come out.
Because he said, lordship, he woke up at Bongaigaon, lordship, from.
It's okay.
And your lordship will find page 17 is the lordship order passed by the learned court below, lordship. Page 17, and I am relying on page 18, column number 7, serial number 7. Most of the investigation is
Page?
page 18, lordship, serial number 7. The IO is personally present before this court to submit regarding why police custody is required for 3 days. Perusal of the CD reveals that investigation can be conducted in the judicial custody. As such, prayer for police custody stands rejected. So in my humble opinion, I will cooperate, and I was not the person who offered him tea. Here, one person named, your lordship will find in paragraph 4. Paragraph 5, I have
Let me have the
stated.
case diary.
Yes.
One Afsar Ali was there, lordship, because he came to me that for asking for rupees 70,000, he will transfer the said money to me. I said, lordship, I do not have that much of amount. You go to that pharmacy and ask him. Then he went to a pharmacy, lordship, and that pharmacy owner is arrested. He said, I send this person.
This
to him.
open page is the statement of co-accused who implicate this person, my lord.
Yes, that I admitted in paragraph 5, lordship. In paragraph 5, lordship, I have stated how the pharmacy man came to in contact with Afsar Ali, who took the money. Probably Afsar Ali was holding that mobile phone belonging to that informant, lordship. 60 days offense was 36 days in custody.
What is it? Yes, it is. No TIP was conducted.
No, TIP no.
And this victim also has not identified this man otherwise.
No, that TIP, that.
No, not even that.
Face to face, not. seen.
Face to face is
Yes,
never done.
yes. After arrest, not.
So I'll release the petition on bail then.
Right, right.
Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B.V. Gogal, Learned APP for the state. Next, the petitioner was arrested on 8/6/2023 in connection with Guwahati GRPS case number 47 of 2023 under section 328/379 IPC as paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next, the learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that the co-accused has implicated the petitioner of participating in the offense of striking unsuspecting railway passengers and looting their valuables. Next para. On a perusal of the case diary, although a statement of a co-accused implicates the petitioner, but the investigation carried out so far does not reveal how and in what manner the petitioner is involved in the offense. Moreover, the victim has not, moreover, the I has not conducted PIP to find out the involvement of the petitioner. Accordingly, the court is inclined to release the petitioner, namely so and so, on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, to the satisfaction of the
Chief Judicial Magistrate.
Chief Judicial
Kamrup
Magistrate,
Metro.
Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. Bail is granted on the following conditions.
Obliged, Lordship.
Just add one condition: if the petitioner is found involved in any such offense, it would be open to the IO to move the jurisdictional court and apply for cancellation of bail.
Obliged.
May it please the Lordship. This is a 439 application, my lord.
The petitioner before your lordship was arrested on 21/5, my lord. 52 days as on today, my lord. Lordship will find the affair at page 13, my lord. And the allegation part, lordship will find at page, with all respect, 16, my lord. Petitioner before
You were arrested when?
21/5, my lord.
21/5.
My lord. 52 days as on today, my lord. And he was working as senior
Yes,
trade
yes,
instructor. my
there
lord.
for quite a long time.
Lordship,
Considering the length of detention,
lordship,
6,000 rupees.
lordship. Trap case, lordship, he was apprehended, red-handed while demanding an
It's okay, but 7/5 is how many days today?
52 days, my lord. 52 days.
52 days. Considering the length of detention, 52 days.
My lord.
When I was a young lawyer,
Hmm.
at that time, lady, the postmaster of the Guwahati, assistant postmaster of Guwahati Post Office, demanded 50 rupees from her for some passbook entry. And this lady wrote to the then Chief Minister, PNT Minister, Sukhram, as he was then. He wrote that if I have to pay some money to office clerk, let me pay 100 rupees to you, you do the work. So he was demanded 50 rupees. He wrote to the Sukhram, the minister then, I'll pay you 100 rupees, get my work done. And a trap was laid, she was arrested, APP. For 50 rupees, she was trapped and arrested. And I was informed later on that the minister was pursuing the matter all throughout till she lost her service. Similarly here also. Heard. Mr. N. Das, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. M. Haloi Leonard, standing counsel for the
CBI.
CBI. You are called standing counsel or special counsel?
Special PP, lordship.
Special
Counsel,
PP.
Special PP.
Special PP appearing for the
CBI.
Central Bureau of Investigation. Next paragraph. The petitioner was arrested on 21/5/2023 in connection with RC 7 within bracket capital A bracket close oblique 2023 dash GWH under section 120B IPC read with section 7 of Prevention of Corruption Act as paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next paragraph. The prayer for bail is opposed by the Learned APP on the ground that the petitioner was caught red-handed in a trap case while demanding and collecting 6,000 as bribe from
the informant.
core railway staff
Right.
for
Regularizing.
regularizing
her leave.
leave.
Mine.
And accordingly, it is submitted that there are sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner as the petitioner was caused red-handed. Next paragraph. The case records produced by the
Case diary.
case diary produced by the Learned APP discloses sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner. However, considering the length of detention, as the petitioner has suffered custody for 52 days, having been arrested on 21/5/2023, court is inclined to hold that no further custody interrogation of the petitioner may not be necessary. No further custody may be necessary. So accordingly, the court is inclined to release the petitioner and this on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 40,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned,
Special
uh,
CBI,
special just CBI,
Assam.
Assam.
No, special just CBI.
No, it will not be Assam.
Well, it is
Which is,
certified
yeah.
copy, says, my lord, special just CBI Assam at Guwahati.
Yes, special
Page
just
17,
CBI,
my lord.
special just CBI Assam,
CBI,
CBI.
Special just CBI Assam.
Yes.
my lord. Page 17, my lord, down below. My lord.
No, but this is NF Railway.
No, no, even the lordship,
If it is central government, it is CBI, my lord. State
Central
government, it is Assam Police.
Oh, acha,
all
acha.
the corruption cases of state is handled by the state, special people,
Acha,
special court Assam. Lordship, with your lordship indulgence, lordship. Your lordship has dictated APP, special PP.
know 61.
Lordship has dictated as APP, lordship.
No, special PP. It will be special PP. CBI.
I'm obliged, my lord.
Your lordship,
56.
there,
Page
Your Lordship,
56. Item 56.
your lordship, item number 61 is the same matter, co-accused there.
56.
Lordship, FIR at page 16, Lordship, petitioner was arrested on 5/6/2023, Lordship. Petitioner is not named in the FIR. He has been arrested on the basis of a statement of the witnesses.
Where is the FIR?
FIR at page 16, Lordship.
Who are you?
It's not named in the FIR, Lordship.
No, who are you? What you are doing?
My name, petitioner name is Omid Gogoi, Lordship. He
What do you
has
do?
been arrested on the basis of a statement of a witnesses.
What do you do?
That witness statement annexed, Lordship, at page 24, Lordship.
What is your activity? What do you do?
Activity, the witnesses alleged that the main culprit has given 2 lakhs rupees to me for managing the IOCL official and the police official. So that is the allegation. On the basis of that statement, the petitioner was arrested, Lordship. And interestingly, that witness is a habitual offender, Lordship. He has been released from jail few days back after making this statement, Lordship. That documents I have, Lordship. Page 24 allegation. Lordship.
Your name is Amit Gogoi.
Yes, Lordship.
Okay. What does the case diary show?
Yes, case diary, my lord, that one Raza Rai, who is the main accused culprit here, my lord, and another one Saikia. They are the main culprit, my lord. They implicate this person, my lord. They says that, my lord, the petitioner, he is, my lord, one
Fixer.
yes, my lord. He managed, my lord, all officials, my lord. That is his role, my lord.
Already 39 days, Lordship.
By profession, he is a reporter. One News Plus.
He has been interrogated
You were arrested when?
on 5/6, Lordship.
5/6.
5/6.
How many days
36
today?
36 days.
39 days. Lordship.
Huh?
39 days.
39, 36. 5/6. Oh, আজি 13 yes. মই 11 কাম কৰিছো আগতে। আজি 13।
Considering the length of detention, Lordship, he has been interrogated 2 days in police custody also.
Yes, directly not connected, my lord.
But
That
he's
is
there.
indirectly. He is taking commission, my lord. That is his business.
Third, Mr. S. Dekalan, counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B.V. Gogoi, Learned APP for the state. Next, the petitioner was arrested on 5/6/2023 in connection with Bordobi PS case number 67 of 2023, page 1.
Read with section 3, Lordship, that is typographical error, not 32, Lordship. 3,
Not 32, it is 3. Okay,
3(2)(b) of the PDPPA.
page 1. As paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next, the learned APP has produced the case diary and has opposed the prayer for bail. On the ground that although on that in the that taking advantage of his position as a news reporter, the petitioner has taken a sum of rupees 2 lakh from the other accused persons to manage the IOCL officials for oil pilferage. Full stop. On a perusal of the case diary produced, although it appears that the co-accused have implicated the petitioner of being a participant in the oil pilferage from the oil pipeline. What is the investigation carried out so far does not reveal the nature of offense committed by the petitioner. Accordingly, the court is inclined to release the petitioner, namely so and so, on bail on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 50,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate. Tinsukia. Being granted of the following conditions. If in the event the petitioner is found involved in any similar offense, it will be open to the IO to move the jurisdictional court and apply for cancellation of bail. Yes.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 61.
Just hold on. I'm not jumping any sequence. Item 57.
Yes. Your Lordship, petitioner.
57 is a charge sheeted case.
Yes, Your Lordship, the trial is going on.
I'll not take it up today. I'll take it up on reopening because I'm constrained of time.
Lordship, it's a huge.
I won't be able to look into so much of papers. I'll be traveling today. Due to procedural time, the matter cannot be taken up today as the case records. I can't give a shorter date than 17th. Can you have a shorter date than 17th?
17 on this month, right? Okay, Your Lordship, we have nice.
No, not a question of okay. That is the shortest date I can give. Correct.
It's already 95 days, Your Lordship, so.
Positive matter could not be taken up today as the case records is voluminous. List on 18th, okay, on 18/7/2023.
15. Keep you.
58.
Lordship, this is, in this case, charge sheet has been filed, Lordship. The other court is released on bail. I have the order of death.
Charge sheet has been filed.
Filed, Lordship.
Okay.
That we have no information also.
No, but
I have the certificate copy of it.
Once he's saying, I believe him. Mr. G. Sharma, the counsel for the petitioner, upon instructions, has submitted that in connection with Hadigaon PS case number 221 of 2023, charge sheet has been submitted by the IO bearing charge sheet number . No, it will be on top. Go to Mr. Barua, he'll find out.
No, charge sheet number is not mentioned.
Charge sheet
Not
number.
mentioned.
It has to be there.
My lord, charge sheet number has not been mentioned. Lord.
Not mentioned.
Okay.
It's actually submitted in connection with the said case. So accordingly, the court is inclined to close this petition with liberty to the petitioners to move to the jurisdictional court and apply for apply for bail. Much obliged. 59.
May I please your lordship? 439 application, my lord. Petitioner is
59.
under bar
Well,
since
59 lordship,
15
today 60 days lordship,
2023.
90 days lordship.
It's a 90-day offense.
90 days lordship, and
302.
investigation is pending.
You have the case diary?
But there is a 90 days. Chemical analysis report is yet to obtain by the victim.
Pardon me,
Chemical analysis report, also, that is yet to obtain. Also.
yet to offend. Okay.
That is why also investigation is pending, but I found from the case.
As I represented, Mr. R.J. Gurwal and AVP submitted that he has received the case diary. However, the what is it to be received? Viscera report.
My lord,
Viscera report.
no, my lord, some lordship, my lord, nail scraping, my lord, some skin that has sent for lordship, FSL lordship.
It's an official report with regard to the deceased. It is yet to be received. That's why it is submitted that in this case, the allegation is that the victim girl was raped and murdered. And accordingly, he prays for some more time to obtain updated case diary. Prayer is allowed. Matter stands adjourned today to enable the governor deputy to obtain the updated case diary. Next, then the updated case diary will be produced on 24/7/2023.
Thank you, sir. My lord, I have
24/7. Yes,
my lord 24/7. I have some problem, my lord.
suggest a date, 25th
My lord, August. August,
August. 1st August.
my lord.
Okay. 60.
Abla is my.
That me, lord.
Yes,
87 days today, my
87.
lord. 60 lordship case diary notice.
87 days, then we'll release him. It's an accident. It appears.
Item number 60.
It appears that there's a sort of accident. Is it right?
Yes,
Is this an accident case?
yes, my lord.
But Mr. E.M. Bobnial and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. R.J. Gurwal and APP of the state. Next, paragraph, under APP, prays for some more time to obtain the case diary. Next, paragraph. The petitioner was arrested on 17/4/2023 in connection with Badalpur PS case number 106 of 2023, page 1, under section 70, as paid for regular bail under section 439
Madam,
CRPC.
I am sorry, lordship. In this case, charge sheet has been submitted, lordship.
Charge sheet has been
That's how we
submitted.
have.
Oh, acha. Then we'll have to send you back.
Hello?
Then we'll have to send you back.
My lord, they are considering my lord period of retention, my lord, maybe granted.
No, once charge sheet is submitted,
But,
we don't have the case diary.
During my detention, my lord,
Okay. Just strike the road. Mr. R.J. Gurwal and APP submitted that in this, the charge sheet was number,
Well, charge sheet number 109/2023, dated 12/7, yesterday.
has been submitted in connection with GR case number 883 of 2023 under section so and so, page 1. notwithstanding that the petitioner has spent 87 days in custody, as charge sheet has been submitted. Now the court is disinclined to pass orders on merit as the case diary is not available. Accordingly, the petitioner is delegated to approach the jurisdictional court and apply for cancellation.
What court would not give bail, my lord. Therefore, I
No,
am
no.
paying a scan copy or my lord, CD may be called for. my lord. On merit, I am paying. Charge sheeted case, my lord, obviously, my lord, the court below will not consider, my lord. So I am paying, my
No,
lord.
no, it's not always correct.
My lord,
It's not. We will give you liberty. If it doesn't happen, then you come back again. We'll give you liberty.
my lord, kindly, my lord, the CD may be called for, my lord, the scan copy of the CD, my lord, of the CGM calling, my lord.
Okay. Just has been submitted. Charge sheet has been submitted. Next one, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Please that the scanned copy of the case diary be produced so that the bail application will be heard on merit. Next, accordingly, the registry shall call for the scanned copy of the case records from the court of
CGM calling, my lord.
from the court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj. Next, the petitioner shall. The registry shall send an email to requisition the records and with liberty to the Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj to send the scanned copy of the case records by email for being produced before the court. List on 24/7/2023.
My lord, in respect to item number 59, lordship, it's already 90 days, lordship. Item number 59.
59
My lord,
is
yes,
what?
today is a 90 days, lordship.
59 is your matter.
90 days, today 90 days completed.
Today is 90 days. When case that is not pending.
Then we'll have to give a bail.
Yes.
If it is default bail. Item 59.
Diploma.
Fadlis M. Das, counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. Ajay Barwar, and relative to her state. The petitioner was arrested
15/4/2023.
on 15/4/2023 in connection with Tezpur PS case number 362 of 2023 under section 376 capital D, 302 IPC has paid for corresponding to GR case number 1126 of 2023 has paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next para, the learned APP has objected to the claim for bail on the ground that the victim girl has been raped and murdered and seeks some more time to obtain the case diary. Next para. Be that as it may, as the petitioner has spent 90 days in custody as on date, the petitioner is found entitled to pay as bail, default bail. So accordingly, the court is inclined to release the petitioner so and so on bail on furnishing bail bond of rupees 1 lakh with one surety of like amount. So one solvent surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate. Which place?
Tezpur, lordship.
Sonitpur, Tezpur. The bill is granted on the following conditions. The petitioner shall appear before the IO once a month till his personal appearance is dispensed or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is earlier. Application disposed of. 61.
May I please, sir? I was arrested on 21/5/2023, your lordship. This matter is related to item number 55, your lordship. I am the co-accused, your lordship.
Okay, how many you were arrested when?
I was arrested on 21/5/2023.
21/5/23.
21/5/2023. Which is
Okay.
the
Arising
53
out of the
days.
same
Your
fact,
Lordship.
Lordship.
Yes.
Same FIR, same
you-
jail
you-
Lordship.
What is, how are you implicated?
He's a co-accused Lordship.
He's a
He has
co-accused,
also
Lordship.
accepted the bribe money and he has
Okay,
same.
same order then. Item
Item
61.
61.
55,
Same order.
61. This is 61.
And also like Mr. Rao. Yes.
Your Lordship, same condition, Lordship.
Same condition.
Thank you. Good evening.
63.
63.
This other matters, I'll have to recuse myself because I can't take up. I'll be, within 10 minutes, I'll be traveling.
My lordship, lordship kindly takes up item 44 and 45 because the last day of admission will be over by day after tomorrow, lordship.
Just 63 I'll take up. Other matters I'll recuse.
One item, schedule 2 of, production list, my lord. 187 days in jail.
Just a moment, let me finish because I'll have to travel within 10 minutes time.
My lord, it is 71 days, my lord. I was arrested on 2/5/23. The FIR on case number 11, my lord. I am not named accused. Police arrested me only on suspicion.
Is the child recovered?
My lord,
Is the child recovered? No.
the case that is not received. Lordship.
So then we'll have to.
Let it come immediately after
after
reopening.
the thing.
Considering the length of detention.
No, no,
71.
child is missing. This is a case, newborn child was missing, right?
My lord, the FIR was
No,
lost.
no,
on-
I'm not going on merit. In this case, a child was missing, right?
Yes, yes.
No, then not in this case. On the prayer made by Mr. Ajay Bhagwat and APP, list on 19/7/2023 for production of case diary or scanned copy thereof. Get a scanned copy also,
My lord.
63. Yes, this, they are, what do you call
My
it?
lord, 45. My lord,
Item
44 and 45. Both the issues are same, your lordship.
4 and,
45. Both the issues are same.
yes.
Yes, petitioner, sir, lordship, they are seeking admission in class 6. In
I
the
passed same orders,
Lordship, lordship has passed already passed an order in a petition.
who is appearing in this matter, 44 and 45.
Yes,
This is that Navodaya school.
yes, lordship.
Lordship, item number 44 and 45.
We passed same orders as earlier.
Yes, in petition number 2705, lordship.
I'm appearing for respond number 3. Not 3, Lordship 5, respond number 5.
5 is,
Deputy
Kagenda
Commissioner
Commission.
West Karbi Anglong.
Okay, just all right.
Chairman. Step person.
Mr. R. Bora, counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Ms. A. Gayan and CGC appearing for respondent number
One file.
1.
Is it?
Petitioners, as 1. Now, who will appear for 2, 3, 4? I think you will appear.
In 2705,
Miss-
lordship, CGC appeared on behalf of Navodaya Vidyalaya.
Ms. Gayan, you will appear for Navodaya. So make her appearances 1 to 4. Miss
U Sharma.
U Sharma, Learned Counsel, Standing Counsel for KAC,
Government advocate. Lordship.
Government Advocate.
Yes, Lordship. For respond number 5.
Oh, acha. Learned Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 5. Who will appear for 7, State Level Caste Scrutiny Committee. I think Mr. Dhar,
Yes,
Mr. R. Dhar, Learned Standing Counsel for respondent number 6 and 7. This, in this orders, make necessary, page 63, make the corrections in the annexes numbers and all. Make correction and give it. Because if I don't sign it now, you get it not before Monday. make corrections in the order, make photocopy corrections in the order and give it to the
Lordship.
annexes 6, 7, those things have to be
Yes,
corrected.
yes, yes, Lordship.
Correct, do it and give it.
Yes, Lordship. I'll do it immediately.
Because if I can't sign it, you'll get
Yes,
not
yes,
before
yes,
Monday.
Lordship.
Item
All right.
43, my lord,
Same order, I got last page.
I have challenged the, my lord, election of the, my lord, properties of the schedule
Just a moment. Huh? 4 weeks. 4 weeks. Notice returned in 4 weeks. Which item?
Item 43, my lord. I have challenged SGM and election, my lord, scheduled to be held on 16. That is my problem, my lord.
Oh, there you have filed an appeal.
Already appeal is
So
pending.
we'll ask them to dispose of the appeal within 3 weeks. You have only filed it on 10/7.
On 10/7, my lord, but
Hmm.
problem is on 30th, my lord, that notice was issued. And on 21/6, my lord, the voter list was published. My lord, that is the problem.
No, but the
appeal is
registrar is the competent authority to deal with it.
Can. But the problem is the election is, my lord, on 16, that is the problem.
Huh?
Election, my lord, on 16.
No, we'll permit you to move the authorities. Today is 13.
13.
Tomorrow you have a working day.
My,
We permit you to move the authorities for interim order.
that observations, my lord.
I make no objection. Okay. Mr. N. Hawk London. You may communicate it to them. By the time I sign it, I don't know whether I'll be do it today. In 5-10 minutes, I'll be doing. The interim order that authority can pass, what you call registrar.
Normally, what your lordship is, my lord, taking a consistent stand that in such election matters, your lordship is not passing any interim orders.
No, I'm not doing it, but the authorities can do it. Election is on 16th, he says.
Yes, tomorrow is, my lord, Friday.
Tomorrow is Friday.
Yes.
By tomorrow he can pass an order,
Yes. But
because if elections are held,
Yeah.
everything turns back.
here, my lord, what I'm trying to say,
Yes,
the stand taken by them is the voter list is defective. Now, these are questions of facts. Records, my lord, are required to be, my lord, gone into. And by this time, my lord, election cannot be, my lord, stalled. Since there is a provision under the election rules to even set aside the election process, my lord. So, my lord, what your lordships, my lord, are normally doing, that elections are held.
no, I'm not passing any orders,
Yes.
but I'm saying that interim orders for that he can move the authorities. Even tomorrow he can move the authorities. They will take a call,
Right.
registrar will take a call.
They will decide.
I'm not saying whether he should pass a positive order or negative order,
Yes.
but it will be his discretion to do it.
My lord,
I'm giving Mr. Ahmed, since I don't have time today to take it up. Mr. Hawk, I'm sending it to him, to
Yes,
the authority. You
correct.
Just communicate so
Right.
that even without the order, he can be
Right.
permitted to move it.
my lord.
Heard Mr. N. Hawk, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. S.K. Talukdar, learned standing counsel for the Corporation Department, appearing for respondent numbers 1 to 5.
Right.
6 also? No,
6 I cannot.
1 to 5. By the in brief, the case of the petitioner is that they are shareholders of Madhu Solmari Samavai Samiti Limited of Dhubri district. Full stop. The earlier board of directors of the said society was dissolved by an order dated 18/3/2023, and an ad hoc committee, one-man ad hoc committee was appointed for running the said society. Full stop. On 30/6/2023, the secretary of this said society had published an election notice to hold the election of the society on 16/7/2023. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is that the voters list is defective, as the names of the petitioners are found deleted, whereas names of some persons who were not previously the members of the society were found to be included. Full stop. it is submitted that it is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that on 10/7/2023, an appeal has been filed before the registrar of cooperative societies Assam for taking necessary action. However, they said matter has not been taken up for adjudication. It is submitted that if no order is passed by 15/7, by 15/7/2023, the matter would become infructuous as the election would be held on 16/7/2023. Next paragraph. The Learned Standing Council for the Corporation Department has submitted that the registrar of Cooperative Societies Assam is the competent authority for the purpose of adjudicating any dispute with regard to election of the society under rule.
My lord, I indicate your lordship, under rule 27, it is, my lord, within 3 days from the date of election, they are required to file the, my lord, petition. So in that view of the matter, rule 21 is very clear.
No, but if somebody before that approaches, then what happens? It is not necessary always to have an election petition filed.
Right.
After elections are held, before that he has approached the authorities that the voter's identity is defective.
Yes.
So will the authorities keep a hands-off attitude then?
Then it can, my lord, and then it will not be under rule 27. Because rule 27 says that after election is declared within 3 days thereof. So your lordship can say simply, my lord, the registrar will exercise his power, inherent power.
Okay. So it is submitted that otherwise election dispute can be raised after 3 days from the date of
Yes. Within 3
declaration of
days from
result.
the date of result. Within
Date
3
of
days.
result.
Yes.
Full stop. Next, in view of the nature of dispute raised and the nature of order proposed to be passed, issuance of notice on the respondents, including private respondent numbers 6, 7 and 8 is dispensed with. Next, as the petitioner has already approached the registrar of cooperative societies Assam, alleging incorrectly prepared voters list. The court is of the constitutional opinion that the registrar of cooperative societies, being the highest authority in the cooperative society, would definitely have an inherent power
Under section 41 of the act.
under section 41 of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act to pass an appropriate orders. First of all, it may not always be necessary to wait till an adverse orders, till adverse election results are declared to take action. Accordingly, as the petitioner has already filed an appeal, the court is inclined to close this petition with liberty to the petitioner to move the registrar of cooperative societies Assam with a prayer for interim relief, which will be considered by the said authority in its own merit without being influenced by this order.
Right, correct.
Next para, the petitioners are also required to take note of the provisions of rule
Rule 27.
27
Assam
of the
election, Assam
Assam Cooperative
election rules 2019.
Assam Cooperative Election Rules
2019.
2019. Post. Next, the petitioner shall be permitted to move the registrar of cooperative society with the downloaded copy of this order if certified copy is not available for any reason. With the aforesaid observation, this requisition stands closed.
Well, obliged.
My lord, only 10/52, your lordship, instructions.
I will not be able to take up any other matters.
My lord,
Just
just
only one there.
investigation pending. Lord. Investigation is pending. And today is 57 days. Lord. Item number 52, your lordship.
Item 52.
Lordship directed from my lord obtain instruction. Lord.
So we'll release him then on bail.
My lord.
57.
My objection never reported.
Heard. Mr. T. Deoril and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Ajay Barwal and the VP for the state. Next para. The petitioner was arrested on 17/5/2023 in connection with Kharupeta PS case number 130 of 2023 under section 21 within bracket B of the NDPS Act has paid for regular bail under section 439 CRPC. Next para. The learned APP has opposed the prayer for bail. And it is submitted that some more time is required to produce the case diary. Next para. Be that as it may, as the petitioner is found to have been arrested on 17/5/2023 and has spent
57 days.
57 days in custody. And charge sheet has not yet been filed. Notwithstanding that the FIR as well as forwarding report in this case discloses sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner. Of carrying suspected brown sugar while the petitioner was intercepted.
No, it was found in his residence, your lordship.
Huh?
14 grams of heroin was found in his residence. This is an intermediate point.
There's a Bolero vehicle. Oh, what is that?
52, your lordship.
Oh, drugs in his own house. I along with police so and so. Oh, actually, in his house. No, I'm sorry. I was misled by this Bolero vehicle. Now it's right there. The petitioner was when the petitioner was found selling suspected brown sugar from his home. When the contraband was seized, contraband weighing 40 grams without container was seized. Nonetheless, as the petitioner has spent 87 days in custody, despite objection made by the learned APP, the court is entitled to release the petitioner, namely so and so, on bail, on furnishing a bail bond of rupees 50,000. The petitioner is found involved in similar offence. It will be open to the higher to pay for cancellation of bail. Yes, other matters are.
One
Yes.
item, my lord,
Yeah.
last item one, last read petition, item 46. Their tender to be opened on 15th, my lord. So my
46,
46 item, one last. read petition,
46.
46, my lord.
Just now.
It will be opened on 15th, my lord. That's the reason, my lord. Just small issue,
Just on.
page number 14. Small issue, very small issue. In clear violation of the guidelines and the acts and the rules of the finance department, my lord.
Just.
Small matter.
No, but you see this, come to page 17 of your writ petition.
17. That's an example for other district.
Huh?
That's an example for other district. Main is page 14.
Page 14.
14, yes. These are examples.
This
Same
is-
thing there for it.
This is not an NIT.
No, that is not for. This is example I have given. That's all. Page 14 is the one. Yes, the same thing they are following. And we see, my lord, 15th is the opening date in the first paragraph. And total amount comes to 47 lakhs. And the finance department says in the next page, notification, if it is above 20 lakhs, you have to go for e-tendering. To tell.
No, but where do I find this amount here?
Amount, lordship, my lord, in the middle, kindly see fish seed estimate for supply of fish, lordship is in, my lord.
Yes.
In the right side, kindly see the price per piece and the quantity. If you multiply, my lord, it comes to 47 lakhs. 47 lakhs, 29,916 it comes.
Just a moment. 40.
47 lakhs, 29,966. I have calculated, my lord. Now can we come to the next page? Page 15. This is the finance department notification of 9th of May 23.
You have done it because I don't believe in Mr. Bora's calculator.
No, my lord.
My lord,
That is okay.
when I see the mess, I'm so scared, my lord. One sitting here, I did it, my lord.
You did it, okay.
Next page, my lord.
No, nothing derogatory against you. This is,
Yes, my lord.
you should not hear it.
Yes, but it has been done by my senior.
Oh, then it is okay.
My lord, page 15 is diabetes about 15.
Yes, then Mrs.
Simple,
Burman.
simple issue, my lord.
I'm appearing for my lord. Respondent number 1. 1 and 4, my lord.
One is fishery, yes. So it has to be an e-tender.
Sorry, I'm used. My lord.
State authorities are doing it. You procurement, state, same department,
1,
but the
3 and
district, they're taking problems.
3, 4, 5.
If it is 49 like 47, then you'll have to do it
My lord.
by e-tendering.
My lord. My lord, but subject to my lord, he has not produced, my lord, that necessary documents such as MSME registration certificate,
Or-
trade license. In my lord, in the event in the this writ petition, my lord, the necessary documents has not been annexed here, my lord. At page 6, my lord, he craves leave of this honorable court, my lord, but necessary documents are not enclosed, annexed
Yes.
here.
My lord, what happened? Lordship knows the last moment. I have got the documents, not clear. I want to type it out, give it to my lord. This is not she's disbelieving. This is what my documents are.
No, but she's right. You have to give it. When is the opening
I
of
take
tender?
the crave leave, can you see? We have taken the petitioner crave leave to produce this documents. I've made it statement here, my lord. I've got the documents. Little not distinct, my lord. That's why. We'll type it out and give it to your lord, my lord, next day on the opening. It is there.
But now I have supplied it.
My lord,
Immediately.
Micro, small and medium, ma'am.
my lord,
My
I'll
lord.
take instruction. my
Supply
lord,
Enterprises
next
Act.
time.
No, but
Maybe.
It's
just a
there.
minute.
It is not very clear, my lord. See the name, Brahmaputra Associates. It is there.
Not lazy, but
second.
not lazy, but that's about it.
We got take license municipality. I got the. It is there. State level, they are following that procedure. The district level, I don't know, my lord. Obviously, the reason is very clear. Even terms and conditions is not given. Eligibility criteria is not mentioned.
Then this page 17 is what?
These are example, my lord. In other district, they are doing this thing.
What they are doing?
Example.
E-tender.
E-tender, no. Same following, like page 14, they are doing it.
Okay. And where is that circular of e-tendering?
My lord, page number 15, my lord.
So this finance will have to,
In fact,
fishery will have to give way for finance then.
Yes, my lord, finance department is, yes.
Pays for finance.
finance is
No,
state.
but you have a e-tender policy.
Yes.
So this, because of e-tender policy, this has to be state then. Or Mr. DP Bora, and sorry, Mr. M. Nath, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. DP Bora, Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard. Miss
You does, my lord,
Das.
additional senior government advocate,
Additional Senior Government Advocate appearing for respondent number 1,
except finance, my except.
1, 3,
3,
4 and 5
my lord.
and
H.
Mr. H. Barwal and a counsel appearing on behalf of Mr. B. Gogoi, standing also for Finance Department, appearing for response number 2. Next paragraph. The case projected by the petitioner is that in respect of any procurement for a sum exceeding rupees 20 lakh comma, the procurement is required to be done by e-tendering process as per OM
9th of May 2020, bottom my lord, date and the memo number
okay,
also.
OM under memo number small e capital CF number 311119 dated 9/5/2023. This is page 15, huh? Page 15. Issued by the Commissioner Secretary to the Government of Assam, Finance Department. First of all, it is submitted that in the writ petition, the petitioner has claimed is craved leave of the court to produce the registration certificate of being an MSME firm. And accordingly, the bunch of documents is produced before the court today. Same is written on record. It is submitted that as per the e-tender notice, as per the tender notice, which was published
On 29/6.
on
29/6/2020.
29/6/2023, comma, the total value of the supply exceeds rupees 47,29,966. And therefore, the notice inviting quotation is in contravention to the OM dated 9/5/2023. You see, there is a reason why I said I did not believe his calculation.
Even Lordship may not believe me exit figure because,
No, you see,
because bottom there are,
No.
it comes to 50 lakhs.
In page 14, there's something written on hand, 35.19 lakh. By hand.
Yes,
Page 14.
yes. 35.9.
Correct. So when you said 49, I said I did not.
49 for first 3 items. Next 2 I did not calculate. That will be
That
more
was
to
my
50 lakhs.
calculation.
No, it's okay.
My senior had rightly calculated later.
3 items I have calculated. 2 I didn't even calculate.
No,
That
it's
will come
okay,
50.
but that is why I said.
Lordship is right, my lord. Discredit for him, my lord.
Mr. The Learned, issue notice of motion returnable in 4 weeks. Because not 4 weeks. We'll make it short.
My lord.
Returnable in 24/7/2023. Requisite extra copies of the petition is served on the Learned State and Department Council in course of the day. Next paragraph. Heard both sides on the prayer for the interim relief, which is opposed by the Learned Additional Senior Government Advocate. Relying on the submission made by the Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner that the estimated value of the supply is rupees 47,29,966. The same is found not to be in consonance with the hearing before referred OM dated 9/5/2023 issued by the Finance Department, Government of Assam. So accordingly, as an intermediary, the court is inclined to provide that the NIT published on
29/6/2020.
29/6/2023
The number it is better, my lord. Put the number.
bearing number
AFM.
capital AFM /598 PMMSY tender /2022-23/444 shall not be finalized without the leave of the court. Page 14, this number.
I'm sorry, my lord, I didn't lordship meet the.
My lord, I am sorry, my lord, item, I have one item.
My
Production
lord is
list, my lord.
fixing,
It's one item, my lord.
24th, my lord. My lord is fixing this
24.
24.
On production list, my lord, item number 1.
What is the matter?
Bill, my lord.
I'll not have time today because I'm already late.
Just, my
not
lord,
being-
municipality, Kolkata city independent, I will be protected for limited period.
Without going through it, I am not protecting.
Okay,
What is the offense?
Open this, my lord, sub Silchar. The allegation is that some person has given Qurbani in front of the house of people. This is the allegation.
You can't give interim protection. This is merely a call for the case diary.
Then it may be
The date.
it may fix on 17, my lord.
No, not on 17, it will not come. 19th.
I will move on.
All of the matters is that,
1 and 3 fix on 17, my lord.
Huh?
1 and 3 fix on 17.
1 and 3, not 17, 19th. It will not come. Mr. Sharma,
Yes, my lord, one item, my lord, item is production is 2. Of the today's list, what production is 2. The mandatory period is 180 days, it is 187 days. NDPS case.
187 days.
Yes, he was arrested on and forward in
My lord,
9
they have
1
inquired from the
2023.
police station, lordship. They have not submitted searches, lordship.
187 days is
Yes,
okay.
Yeah,
over.
today is lordship, as per my calculation,
Yes, I have
186 days.
concluded, my lord.
186,
186.
It's a commercial quantity, lord.
but default bail.
Yes.
My lord, my objection may be
This is-
recorded, lord.
For Mr. R.P. Sharma, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr.
Prafulla Teli.
Huh?
Prafulla Teli.
I did not get this surname. Prafulla
Teli.
Teli, P. Teli, Counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Ajay Barod and APP for the state. Next, the learned. The petitioner was arrested on 9/1/2023 and has spent 186 days in custody, is praying for regular bail under section 439 CRPC in respect of Masbat PS case number 4 of 2023 under section 20 capital B with the bracket Roman 2 with the bracket capital C of the NDPS Act. Next, the learned APP has opposed the prayer for bail and has on the ground that commercial quantity of suspected cannabis was recovered from the petitioner. And he pays for some more time to obtain the case diary. No, he obtained for some time to obtain the case diary.
This area has been, even similar, it is the third
Next,
day.
some more time to obtain the case diary. Next para. Be there as it may, as the petitioner has already spent 186 days in custody. The petitioner is found to be entitled to default bail. Accordingly, the court is inclined to release the petitioner, namely so and so, on bail, on his furnishing a bail bond of rupees. One lakh with two solvent security of like amount with the satisfaction of the learned special judge Udalguri. So the bail is granted on the following conditions. One of the conditions is the petitioner shall appear before the IO once every 15 days till his personal appearance is dispensed with or charge sheet is submitted, whichever is earlier.
Item 4, my lord, I would like to include this petition. Item number 4 of the production list.
There are two matters here.
Item 4.
Item,
Item 4 of the production list.
no, in item 2, there are two cases.
Item.
Mr. Sharma.
PA number 1. Well, item number 2, this is bail application number 120.
No. In this
Item number 2.
is 2159.
2159 is item number, lordship. Ratul Ali, Lordship.
That is item number 2. Even number item 2. 2159. A2 key. What is it about the mic? No. A2 with us. Oh, acha. Then you write in item this BA 2159 of 2023. You say that as there is no representation of the petitioner, matter stands adjourned today. List on 18/7/2023.
Item 4, my lord. I would like to withdraw this.
Unless I have it, I don't understand. Item 4. Yes.
My lord.
This
Transfer order, my lord. And I have submitted 2 representations before the authority. My lord. Now they have considered my representation. My lord. They've extended
no,
6
your petition is WPC 3983.
3981.
3981.
Item number 4.
Okay, your name?
A Boro, my lord.
Upon instructions, Mr. A. Boro, and counsel for the petitioner, seeks to withdraw this writ petition as the respondent authorities have considered his representation.
Yes.
So accordingly, this writ petition stands closed on
Liberty
withdrawal.
to file a replacement.
Why
This
liberty
is a-
then?
Okay, wait.
Once you
I'm paying for 1 to 5.
okay, Ms. A. Gahan, CCC appears for respondent numbers 1 to 5.
Regarding regarding item number 64, my lord, 60 on 17. There is a second
We
occasion.
court counsel will pass on all this. We will do it.
Lordship, item 7.
Just a moment. এটা উঠলো তারিখ দিলে। Oh, that's fine. কিন্তু দিল। Yes, other matters the court master will.
Item 7, Lordship, production list, Lordship, is a ADC, Lordship. I have filed one bail application, ADC to bail application, Lordship. Item 7, Lordship, is a ADC, Lordship, is not involved in the case. In the case of the Secretary of DKJ Marketing Society and other employee, Lordship, sold the rights of ration card holder rights, Lordship, sold and
Just a moment, I'm not being able to follow you. Yes, what has happened?
in the case, petitioner is a ADC in this. Yes,
He's an
Lordship.
ADC, yes.
Lordship, the candidate start page 8, Lordship, and in the FIR, Lordship, the Secretary of the DKJ Marketing Society and other employee, Lordship, sold the ration card holder rights, section in the month of June and July, Lordship, and they are misappropriated in the fund. Thereafter, although all total 7 already arrested, Lordship, and they admit their Lordship. In June, July, Lordship, he was transferred in a month of May 2000 May, Lordship. He transferred, Lordship. He was not posted in that district, Sonitpur district, Lordship. No. Now the investigation officer calling the petitioner to questioning the investigation of the matter regarding.
That case there be call for like the
Kindly protection may be given, Lordship. His ADC is not involved in the case, Lordship. Now the investigation officer calling the petitioner to regarding the questioning the investigation of Lordship.
No, but he has nothing to be worried about.
Lordship.
He's merely being called because he's the authority under the he's an authority, he's being only called for investigation.
Lordship, that's why is a appearance of there some protection may be given for corporate lordship.
Yes, he's an ADC after all.
The other was if he should, my lord, cooperate with the investigation.
Yes. Heard Mr.
B.
B. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. Ajay Barwar and APP for the state. The petitioner who is apprehending arrest in connection with vigilance PS case number so and so, page 1, as paid for PRS bail under section 438 CRPC. Let the case diary be produced from so and so. When
11/8, lords.
11/8/2023. For both sides on the prayer for the interim bail. So the prayer for interim bail is opposed by the Honorable APP on the ground that NFSA rice of rupees 2 crore was misappropriated. And therefore, on the basis of complaint, the vigilance PS case was registered and being investigated. First off, it is submitted that the petitioner is an additional deputy commissioner and therefore he should cooperate with the investigation. Next paragraph. Be that as it may, as the petitioner is an additional deputy commissioner and currently posted at Tinsukia. The court is inclined to grant interim PRS bail to the petitioner, namely so and so, by providing that in the event of arrest of the petitioner, namely petitioner, he shall be released from his furnishing a bail bond of rupees 40,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of the arresting officer. The interim bail is granted to the petitioner on the following conditions. The petitioner shall appear before the IO within 7 days from the date of the order, failing which this interim protection shall stand lapsed. It is clarified that the interim bail shall not reduce the state when the case diary is produced. Next paragraph. List from so and so for case diary.
Item number 5, small matter here, Lordship. We
No,
are
not the five. Because if I don't leave, I'll miss.
it is
Already 1 hour.
I've been overstaying for 1 hour. I'm sorry, but I don't have the time today.
How long?